Perfect dodge.
You don't have new batteries anywhere for just in case?
I literally just swapped the batteries on both controllers. These are brand new batteries. Brand new. It hasn't disconnected. Maybe it's what I had to do for some reason. Although it's weird that I had to do that. Oh, I missed! Damn it! That was huge. That might have been the whole fight there. Missing that? Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm toast after that.
Updates cause glitches, sadly that's Xbox.
Yeah, that missed attack after that one thing hatched. I think that was literally the whole fight. That cost me the whole fight. Missing there, and then my stamina was low. I didn't stun it. I got hit. That ended the fight for me. If it's on the front of the console, you don't have the new batteries anywhere for just in case. Updates cause glitches. Yeah, Xbox sucks. It seems like it's working. It seems like that fixed it. I got through that whole fight without getting disconnected. I'll take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That fight went okay though. Oh, I couldn't even see that it was attacking. Damn it. I'm dead. I really have to dodge that first attack. It's really important to dodge that first like acid spit. I still got hit? Bro, get out of here. Alright, just let him kill me. Vivica, what's up? I'm stuck on this part. I die fast with the acid. Are you also playing on hard mode? So Mario, who's in the chat, he would recommend that you just put it on easy. But oh, you're not playing it on hard mode. Oh. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode, and it's very, very tough, Vivica. Oh, you're on story mode? I mean, Mario's in the chat. Mario, what's your strategy for beating it? What's up, Baron? How you doing, dude? Good to see you in here. I already killed it. Lactasia isn't even a boss? What do you mean it's not a boss? It 100% is a boss, Amber. Stab and dodge repeatedly. Also go towards the front. I thought you were supposed to go towards the back. Really? Really? Yes, it isn't a boss. It's a regular enemy. I mean, oh, come on. That's just not correct. It's clearly a boss. Let me get my sanity up with the divine water. Come on. Oh, I missed. Nice. I'm probably gonna hit with spit though.
Visit them is out like candy towards the end of the game.
Still alive. How? There we go. Vivica says, so attack it from the back. That's what I thought you were supposed to do. Mario says from the front. The part with a body carrying it, they give Emma's out like candy towards the end of the game. Oh, so that sounds like it's a really good enemy to fight then. Almost something you might want to grind. I put a lot of damage on it. Yeah. Please don't. The game gives them one. Gives them out. Another one? Bro. Thank goodness that hit missed me. Wow, I instantly killed that one. Oh, I don't have the... Nice. It might be... I might win here. I'm using a lot of focus attacks on it. Dude, why is this thing not dying?
Lactasia Octomania Victory is the absolute worst. I hate fighting them.
Lactasia Octomamia Dupree? Is that her name now? I love it. I'm trying to dodge. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ah. That's her government name. I love it. Dude, this thing has so much health. What do I do? I hit it with 100 focus attacks. On my, that sucks. Dude, how do I kill this thing? Hey, Mario. Oh. Change the story mode? No way. No way. At this point, no way. Dude, still not dead. Oh, did I kill it? I killed it! I killed it! I did it! What? What? No! Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Woo! I also love the combat system of this game. It makes me feel in control enough that I can survive, but isn't so overpowered that it makes it unrealistic. I definitely don't feel overpowered. She's just a Japanese girl in a small town. She shouldn't be a secret agent or anything. She certainly is not. We did it! Finally killed that thing. Holy crap. I'm hurt, though. Have any healing left at all? I don't. No, I have nothing. Oh. Jesus. Mary and Joseph.
Quick Amber, play the Dora the Explorer music you had queued.
We did it. We did it. Nikki G, what's up? Good morning. How are you? Took some drugs. Did I just leave? There's nothing here for me? Guess not. We freaking did it. There's no way that's not a boss.
Wasn't a boss.
What do you mean it wasn't a boss? That was 100% a boss. That thing was so hard. Noise. Sounds gross. Sounds nasty. What the hell's that? Oh!
If there wasn't a cutscene, it wasn't a boss.
There was a cutscene. I mean, I guess it wasn't a cutscene after I killed
Just a
it.
mini boss at best.
100% a boss. Killed it. Killed it, killed it, killed it.
Welcome to the poorly
Woo!
haunted mansion. We're so glad.
It's like
you
Capra
came.
Demon. They show up as regular enemies later on.
My chat thing crashed again. Hold on a sec. Lots of problems in this stream. Lots of problems. Everyone wants to diminish your accomplishments. I noticed that, Baron. I noticed that. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I feel wide awake and ready. Where to? Where to? I feel like it's really hard to see in this area. Oh! The hell's that? Oh, the freaking desk blocked my attack. So I took damage. That's... I hate that. I'm gonna have to switch to my dagger. No, I said earlier, Whiteout, I couldn't get Lumia's stream to work. I said earlier in the stream, I can't connect it to my TikTok. I may have to set some time aside tonight to try to figure it out again, but I couldn't get it to sync to it. I get it to work with Twitch.
You may want to just run around all of this because if you die you have to kill Lactasia again.
Do I?
He'll help you when you're free, he'll help.
Alright, appreciate it. Brainiac Hero Comic. Yes, like, so at first it was giving that error I sent you at the email, And then eventually I got to say it connected, and then it still wasn't showing up in my connections. This inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Hinako were drawn. That's our name. So is that not our real name, maybe? Oh, that was one of Fu's prized possessions. What? The wall's gonna block me. Crap. The wall's gonna block me. That didn't. Put the lever back there. Probably this. Let's go. I think I saw you do this after you killed the boss. I didn't see you fight the boss, though. I got busy at work. I'm not sure what that did.
Are we to a point where you tell us about Ronnie and Sammy?
Oh, I can. You guys want to hear it? Hold on a sec. I don't want to die by mistake here.
Yes.
Alright, so I saw Ronnie not this morning, but yesterday morning. I saw him,
After
right?
it says connected, hit F5 in your browser. It's a pop-up for Lumia.
After it says connected, hit F5 in my browser. But how do I get it to show up on the actual Lumia app under connections? It didn't show up. Was there a guy down here? Yeah, I don't know what that lever opened. You go to the other side of the balcony. The Sammy and Ronnie saga, yep. It's very hard to see. Is it just me, or is it like super blurry? Or maybe it's the lights in this room? I can't see at all.
Don't sweat it. I can wait all day.
The Ballad of the Untelevised Jersey Shore. Yeah, so I'll focus on that real quick. So, actually, I have another story too, but so not this morning, but yesterday morning, right? He comes in, and again, he was out sick for weeks, and I decided to be a little nosy, you know. And I was like,
Think
so,
while you tell this story, lol.
am I gonna get attacked in here? I don't think there's a manual save. Only with the statues, but is there one in here? One? Oh, there is one. All right, yeah. What's this?
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this.
Ooh, you know what I have? Actually, I have an Emma, so I could level up. What do you guys think? Should I get myself more health or more stamina? I think both. Actually, let's do stamina. I think I really need that. Yeah, I think that was worth it. You max out stamina first? Yeah, it makes sense. It's why it auto-corrected the save spot to 7. So, yeah, so I saw him yesterday morning, and he was like, he was like, tired, he was a little drowsy or whatever. It's like really early in the morning, and I was like, and I haven't asked him about it. I've surmised that he took off the last like 3 weeks because like he took off sick because it has something to do with him breaking up with his girlfriend or whatever. That's what I kind of figured happened, because he had been so distraught and upset about the Sammy situation. So, yeah, being able to attack more is huge. I don't know how much of a difference it makes doing one level of stamina. I'm not sure. Actually, it looks like that might have made a big difference. So I asked him, I was just like, I'm like, oh, so, you know, how's everything with your girlfriend? You guys break up, or like, what's going on? And he, like, when I asked him that, right, he was getting water from like this water dispenser, and he was like, I asked him that, and he literally, his whole body convulsed. He was literally like this, like that when I asked him. And basically the story he told me kept evolving. At first, he told it in a way that made him sound like kind of good, like he was being mature, and he decided like he decided that it was time to sit down with her and tell her that they had to part ways, and then he just like kind of like went no contact, right? That's how he started telling the story. But then I asked him like probing questions, and like I was being nosy, and I got to the bottom of like really everything that happened. And this is what I kind of pieced together, right? So 2 months ago, she just stopped answering him, right? She just, they didn't break up. She just ghosted him completely. And if you guys remember from the old story with Ronnie and Sammy, she would go on trips. She would go down the shore every weekend with her friends. Her friends would bring their boyfriends, and other guys were allowed to come, but he was not welcome to go. And this was for the entire summer. She was going down the shore every weekend, and he was not invited, right? And this has actually been going on for a while, of her doing stuff without him being welcome to come. So I guess he's been, they've been fighting about it and arguing about it for some time. So again, 2 months ago, she just...
This dude needs a clue, SMH.
I know. So 2 months ago, so much more happened, Baron. There's been so many episodes of the Ronnie and Sammy, but this might be the final episode. So 2 months ago, she just straight up just stopped answering him, right? And he at first framed it as though she knew he was gonna break up with her, so he thinks that's why she did it, and he was like being the bigger man and just like is going like no contact, right? That's how he started it. But then I kept asking him more and more questions, and that turned into, well, actually, I talked to her a month ago. Oh, what happened? What happened last month? So tell me what you guys think of this. So she's not answering him. He calls her. His number is blocked. He texts her, sends her messages on Snapchat, on Instagram. She doesn't answer him, right? Doesn't answer him at all. So he goes to her house, drives by, sees that her car's there, then comes out, and her dad like greets him outside the house. So like, oh, hey, what's going on? Like that, right? Talks to the dad for a few minutes. Then finally she comes out, and he said that they had a 3-hour conversation. A 3-hour conversation. And he was telling her, like, basically, like, it's so much easier for girls to meet people, but if we were to break up or if something was to happen, you'd be able to find someone right away, and I probably would struggle. He told her that. Big L. You don't, even if you feel that way, you don't say that. Like, holy crap. What are you doing, dude? So yeah, he told her that. Then, she was kind of like, trying to like end the conversation. She's like, well, listen, like, I think we need some time apart. And you never know. Maybe maybe we'll be like brought back together. Like, you never know what could happen. And he was like, not really feeling that.
She already found 14 other people to see and has been seeing them.
I agree 100%. So she was like really his first girlfriend. So she's probably like been like the only girl that he's been with. I guarantee you he's not the only guy she's been with. Especially not lately. But yeah. So they left it off on let's stay together, right? That's how they left it off. And then he left. And again, he came over her house unannounced. He left. And this is a month ago. Since then, once again, she doesn't answer him and he's blocked. So I believe that she just like didn't want to say we're breaking up because she felt bad for him, / thought he was pathetic, / thought he's going to keep coming to her house. But in a practical sense, they're broken up. No shade, of course, right on, girl, but break up first. Yeah, I think I agree. She should have. I don't think he's lying. She should have said like let's break up, which it seems like that didn't happen. I think she broke up with him and he didn't realize it. That's possible. Yeah, possible. Maybe she did break up with him and he's just like just doesn't have the wherewithal, or maybe he just didn't want to believe that. That's possible. Amber, what's up? Yeah, the lore's still going. Yeah, right in the middle. Yeah, you can be right about that. But one of my other coworkers has also been going through something. So remember I told you guys that one of my coworkers is like more mature, and he found out his girlfriend was cheating on him, and he broke up with her, right? And I thought that was it. Well, he's like kind of back with her again, because she convinced him that she basically convinced him that it's the guy she cheated on him with is her ex-boyfriend, and she basically convinced him that it's the other guy's fault that she cheated, and he's back with her, more or less. Like, the other guy's crazy, and she's like afraid of him and feels bad for him, so she hung out with him just to make him feel better. She was worried he's gonna hurt himself, and then she like banged the guy, but it's that guy's fault, and the guy took her back. So, Nicole, what's up? Yeah, you missed the Ronnie drama. You missed it. But basically, it seems like it might be over. It seems like she broke up with him, and he might not have realized it. And now she's on like a no contact. That's what it kind of seems like. I hope this opens doors for Ronnie, but I'm sure he's a red flag somehow.
Bruh,
I mean,
JWoww and
the manipulation, right, Duchess? Yeah, JWoww and I don't know. What was JWoww's boyfriend's name? I don't know. I don't remember. Pour one out to Ronnie. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Pour one out for the homie. You know, gotta pour one out for him. MFJC, thanks for the follow. Roger, that's it. JWoww and Roger. Yeah, she convinced him that the guy she cheated on him with, it was his fault, and they're back together. So, and I was like, dude, I'm like, in what world does that make sense? In what world? How does, maybe this guy is, you know what? Oh, and apparently she provided him, he said, with like mountains of evidence, tons of text messages and screenshots showing that the guy's like crazy. Like, oh, and by the way, the way that this guy, my coworker, found out was that the guy contacted him. It was like, hey, I'm banging your girlfriend. Like, I think you should know. That's how he found out. And then the guy provided proof. So, like, yeah, maybe the girl's telling the truth. Maybe the girl's right. Maybe this guy is crazy, but apparently she likes banging crazy guys. Like, okay, that's fine that this guy's crazy. You proved it to me that he's crazy, but you still just cheated on me with the guy. So I'm not really sure how this makes sense. JWoww and Roger broke up for good, and she married someone else. Oh, is that what happened? Just because someone is crazy doesn't mean it's okay that you cheated. Exactly. Femka, what's up? Exactly. Yeah. You all right, you proved he's crazy. Okay. But you still cheated on me with him. So what is that? Why are you but to the point, why is he even humoring her sending him these messages and like looking through them to like consider, like, why are you even humoring this? She cheated on you. Like, what are you doing? Why, like, how is she gonna justify?
I brought the popcorn. Loving the lore.
But in all seriousness, like, how does that justify anything? The guy's crazy. Well, apparently she likes
People
that.
have low WW standards. That only makes me further question your judgment as a person.
Right? I think people get very comfortable with their situations and they don't want things to end. Like Ronnie keeps saying, he invested 9 years in Sammy. He invested 9 years. So he feels like, I don't want to throw those 9 years away. You know, I want to try to salvage it. What I said to him, I said this to him yesterday. I said, but that's how a gambler thinks, right? If you go to a gambling hole and you're down $1,000, you know, for you to have the logic of, well, I already put 1,000 in, I got to keep going and make my money back. Like, no, that's craziness. That's crazy talk. Cut your losses. You're out $1,000 already. It was a bad, do the last 3 years count? It's a good question. Yeah, it's a good question. It was a bad investment. Cut loose and try again. Yeah, well, the thing is, everyone talks about Ronnie like he's a child because he looks like a child and he acts like a child, but he's 26. He's not that young. When I was 26, I was already in the very beginning of like my career. So like, you're not that young at 26. You're not like a baby, you know? If he was like 22 or 21, okay, take the L, exactly. Bro, like 26 isn't that young.
That's a good example.
Bloody Gamer, what's good? It's hard as fuck dating out here, to be honest. Yeah, see that, I've been with Mrs. Endara since 2008. And me and Amanda broke up in 2006. So I've basically been not single pretty much my entire life. So I can't really empathize with like that, with like the single struggle. I don't really know it. So you might be right about that. No, Mom, Jesse K, do you sleep? You streamed all night. Good morning.
The apps
What's
are
up?
so rough and impersonal.
Duchess says, I'd rather be single than deal with that, though. Yeah, true. True. The apps are so rough and impersonal. So I remember when Tinder was new, one of my coworkers at a job I had, and this short, like in my view, not that handsome dude, didn't have a great personality, didn't have great hygiene. He was telling me stories. Now maybe he could have been lying, I don't know, but he was telling me stories about how like great it was and how easy it was. How he was meeting all these women from all over, and like it sounded awesome. But I don't know. I mean, Duchess, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Way too gross.
I went to bed at 4ish and 7:30 now. So you got a solid 3.5 hours. I know with kids it's hard to sleep anyway. But how far did you end up getting?
In reality, he's just sending them a hi.
I kept jumping in and out of your stream. I saw a lot of it. Ooh, I didn't realize that was a door. Nope, don't want to do that. In reality, he's just sending them a hi. Oh, the guy that told me those stories. But again, we're talking about like this is probably like 2000, like I don't know, 13 or 14 or whenever Tinder was new. When this guy was telling me these stories. So maybe it was different then, or maybe he was lying. I don't know. You know, I couldn't tell you. But he made it sound great. And I've heard other guys talk about these things like they're great, and I've heard guys talk about them like they suck. So I really don't know what the truth is. And or it might have a lot to do with your approach. Maybe for some people it's great, and for some people it sucks. It's a cool vibe in here. Oh, I appreciate it. That's before people only use Tinder to hook up. That's before. I'm pretty sure that's what that guy was doing. Pretty confident. He was telling me. I remember.
The items on the pedestal.
No, I don't think I have any items.
I was with same girl for 9 years, and I am glad we ended it. Unfortunately, yes, time lost, but.
Yeah, but exactly. You can't view it like it's an investment. The door just closed on me. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. I hope there's not another Letitia or whatever you call her. Lactitia in here. I picked up the comic book. I don't think I put it anywhere. Even outside of the apps, it's hard. I've never used them. My husband and I have been together a total of 9 years, with 2 years split in between. I dated a bit in between, and it was rough. Oh, really interesting. It's awesome you guys found found each other again. Shoot, now you have to do it again. I hope you're kidding, Mario. Lactasia. Sometimes people block their own blessings. That's true. Did you pick up the drawn picture of Hinako? I picked up a comic book of Hinako. I didn't find a drawn picture of her. I hope I don't have to do that again. I hope you're trolling me. What's this? Medicine cabinet. Oh no, I think you're right. I think I do have to do it again. No. No. Yeah, so the story that guy told, and again, I actually remember this distinctly because it seemed kind of far-fetched to me. Oh, let me kill this thing.
You don't have to fight everything.
I don't need to fight them? I mean, I think I'm kind of committed to it now. Got him. You have to go through the whole area again, but Lactasia should be dead. Okay. So I need to find a drawn picture. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure I didn't find that. Like I was saying though, so his story was that he was like at home playing Madden, right? And I think he had just got the Tinder app. Yeah, got you. I think he had just gotten the Tinder app, and he was like scrolling or whatever. And I forget what he said, like how he like initiated this messaging with some girl or whatever. But like they started messaging very very briefly, and he's like, oh, like you want to just come over? And she's like, oh, I got to shower first. And the girl he didn't know at all, and he was playing Madden, right? She just showed up. He stopped playing Madden, opened the door, let her in. They had sex, and then she left, and then he went back to playing Madden. That was his story. And to give you a little bit of an insight into the guy, we had nicknamed him Piglet at the institution where we worked. So go down that hall coming up on the right. Down the hall coming up on the right. drawing is at the end of the hall. Oh, I'm already. Oh, already here. Oh, great. Mario was addicted to leveling this weekend. How strong did you get, Mario? I feel Piglet was lying. He could have. Listen, I didn't verify this at all.
Maybe she was also a piglet.
Yeah, I didn't see pictures of her either. So, as I said, like way back in the day, I used to work in a prison, and we weren't allowed to have phones. At least back then. I'm sure you still don't. You still can't. So we didn't have phones. We couldn't I couldn't be like, oh, show me. Like that wasn't. We don't have phones. So yeah, he could have been making it up, 100%. 100%. Oh, I hear something. I thought the wall was gonna block me. Nice. Crap. I'm out of stamina. Damn. Yeah, they are fast. That stamina ruined me. I was doing great, and then I was out of stamina, and I was just dead. I was really a fish out of water when I ran out of stamina. Fish out of water. I'm just like, well, couldn't defend myself at all. Like, why am I back here? I thought I saved. Didn't I? Oh, you know what? Maybe I used a shrine I didn't save. Jesse Flores, what's up, man? How you doing? That's annoying. Oh well, I didn't find the first aid kit before. Yeah, I guess I played around with the shrine and didn't save. That sucks. I mean, I guess I didn't really do that much. I pretty much I told the story about Ronnie and Sammy, and that's about it. I gotta do this part again. I'll try to avoid combat since it doesn't seem like there's much to do. I gotta grab the comic book. Yeah, grab the comic book, and then I think I'm pretty much done. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Pull the lever too.
Yeah, I'm already caught up. There's a potato chip truck blocking the highway. Expect delays. Jesse Club, that's great. All right, let's just run by this guy. I ain't got time to deal with your nonsense, bro. Mark Pfeiffer, what's up, man? Am I still loving it? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I'm having a good time with this game. There we go. See how quick that was? Well, I probably still have to do the thing. I probably still have to go back though, because I don't have that drawing you were talking about.
Don't sweat it. I can wait all day.
Is there anything else in here? I think so. I so badly want to get this game. Mario picked it up, I think, what, 2 days ago? And he's already beaten it, and now he's almost done with New Game Plus. So, yeah, it's a pretty damn good game. Highly recommend it. Is it like the best game ever? No. But for October, for Halloween, for being an entry into Silent Hill, especially since it's known that a lot of the more recent entries of the series haven't been that good, definitely worth getting. Couldn't have done it without Amber. Oh, was she looking up guides and stuff for you? Or was it just for moral support? Is your story with the Ouija board in your graveyard any good? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good story. You guys want to hear
Cheerleader.
it? Cheering them on. There you go. Yeah, I guess I brought that up in your stream and I just kind of dropped it, huh? Alright, so we have to go and find this drawing. I could do a story time.
Did you save this time?
I definitely did. So my sister is she loves like scary stuff. She loves like, she's not like a Wiccan or anything like that, but she loves scary stuff. She likes like to like watch movies and read stuff about the occult. Like she's into cool, like she's just into cool stuff. She's a cool chick, you know. And she's had a couple times where like she's like had some really weird like Ouija experiences, you know, really weird ones. Nice, I dodged it. No. Dude, even when you play like almost perfectly, you still take damage so easily. Okay. So, should Shade Ninja, thanks for the follow.
This is way too gross.
Like I was saying, like for example, right? There was this guy that I graduated high school with. That actually, I got in a big fist fight with this guy when I was really young. But my sister became like kind of best friends-ish with his sister. And then when I was like a young adult, he overdosed and he died. The brother of my sister's good friend. And like I know she had told a story where once her and her friend, this is kind of creepy. Her and her friend were using a Ouija board trying to talk to the dead brother, and I'm 4 years older than her, so I was probably like 21, so she was probably like 17 when she was doing this, and she claims that she got some kind of like an answer from him, right? But also, my sister is also. I refuse to play with the Ouija board. I refuse to invite anything in, so I don't believe in it, right? And also, my sister is a big troll. She likes to troll. She likes to like tease people and like be funny, and like she's really good like dry humor. She could be really dry and convincing, and she could like lie to trick you, and is like really good at it, right? Like I said, not mostly in a vindictive way. More so in like a fun way. Uh-oh. Oh, I think it's the thing that killed me. I messed that up. I should have counterattacked. That was bad. Oh, looks like I kill it without taking any damage. It should die here. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, there was one particular day where I was hanging out with my platonic female friend. Her name was Terry. Although apparently everyone thought we were dating back then, but that was unbeknownst to me. We were just hanging out at my parents' house. Me and her. I think we had just played pool or something earlier. And my sister was home, and so was one of her friends. And there was a couple other like friends of mine that were around too, like around my parents' house. Because again, I was probably like 20. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for, right? Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Why does her eyes look so uneven and asymmetrical? Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Damn, Hinako. Yo, her friends suck. Her friends are all like the biggest jerks. Alright. Unless she drew it of herself. I don't know. So, we were looking, me and the girl Terry and my like male friends, we were looking for like something to do. Like we were just bored.
With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Right? She's like got the worst friends ever. All of them. I'm sure Shu's messed up too. We just don't know it yet. This door's probably closed, right? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, so we were bored and we were looking for something to do. And like I said, my sister was there, one of her friends, and she said, "Hey, this is just like this." She said, "Hey, do you guys want to play Ouija in the graveyard?" Just like that, because she's like a weirdo like that. And we were so bored, and we were just like, all right, I guess. and it was already like late. It was like, I'm gonna say it was like 7:30 p.m., 8 p.m., but it was like dark. It was like starting to get dark out already. So we got like a bunch of drinks and stuff, and then we went over to we drove over to the graveyard, and it was getting like real dark, and we're sitting around. And like I said, like my sister likes to troll, and so do I. I also enjoy a good troll here and there. So we started playing Ouija, and I can't help myself. I'll be honest, I was trying to manipulate the board, the troll, and make it say scary stuff. And my friends know me, you know, they know me, they know how I am, and very quickly they realized what I was doing, and they're like, all right, Dan, you can hang out and watch, but you can't participate because you're screwing it up. And I was like, yeah, it's fine, that's fair. Up, up, up. Might just be the ones through the gate.
Who is Dan? Lol.
Oh, I'm sorry. Endara. So, they're playing, right? And the one guy, Darren, there's only 2 experiences that make me believe in ghosts. What are they? So, it's just an alias. So this one guy Darren is like really into ghosts, and he used to watch like Ghost Hunter and all those like real TV shows about ghost hunting and all that. He was like big into that stuff. So he was like guys, like we have to be serious. If we're not serious, like the ghost won't answer us, right? So everyone's sitting around, they're asking questions, and there's nothing's happening. There's no answer. Nothing's happening at all. Oh, I didn't mention, by the way, that this was a little bit after I was in a car accident and broke my ankle, and I was on crutches, by the way. This is like a few months later. So I was on crutches, by the way. So I was crushing my ass around. So, you know, they're asking questions. I know my sister asked, like, oh, do you have any pets? Is there any ghosts there? Blah, 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 blah. Finally, they got some kind of an answer, like, oh, is there anyone there? And they got a yes. Yeah, right? Finally, yeah, she really is. Finally, they got a yes. Is there any spirits present? They got a yes. Cool, right? They asked a couple more questions, some more dumb questions. It wasn't really answering. Then they asked, what's your name? And they got an answer, Nicholas. Okay, cool. Then they asked, what year were you born? And it spelled out 1915. Right? Then they asked, what year did you die? And there was no answer. Right? There's no answer. Okay. Then they asked, how old are you? And it goes to 3. And then they asked, are you 3? And it said no. Okay. South Park did a hilarious episode about ghost hunters. I highly recommend it. I've seen a lot of South Park episodes. I don't remember if I've seen that one. That doesn't sound familiar, Baron. Angelise, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
This is way too gross.
Flip this sucker. That's such a cool effect. It's kind of scary, though. Ruined your day! What's good, man? What's new? I was in my great uncle's house, and the door to the room where he died, kept slamming shut. Could be a draft, could be his ghost. I don't believe in ghosts, but... Oh, there's the boss room again. Let's, we probably have to pull that switch again, so let's go do that. Do that real quick. Pardon me, excuse me. We're just pulling a switch real quick. Don't mind us. We're not trying to fight. We're just trying to pull a switch. Pull the switch. Run over here. Hey, buddy. Pardon me. Ah, that hurts my sanity.
I am a believer, so I almost got a divorce over my husband wanting to buy one.
Oh no, I'm out of stamina! No!
Hinako is gonna
Run!
sit in the corner playing Nintendo Switch.
Ooh, that was close. You just restarted on CPR? Awesome. Have you ever actually done CPR on someone before? I'm a believer, so I almost got a divorce over my husband wanting to buy a Ouija board. I mean, if you really do believe in it, then yeah, you don't want to invite malevolent spirits in your house. But at the same time, I don't know what kind of a connection Hasbro has to the world of the dead. Hinako is gonna sit in the corner playing Nintendo Switch. I had been there so many times, it never happened before, but the room was empty when it happened. So, mate, oh, you've done. What kind of work do you do? Just ruined your day. Wait, you didn't finish your Ouija story, did you? No, I didn't. I am wearing a planchette earring that I made. Oh, you got posted in the Discord. We want to see it, Mario. We want to see you wearing it on the Discord. Is actually what we want. So, like I said, they asked, what year were you born? And it said 1915. They say, what year did you die? And didn't answer. Okay. Then they kept asking other dumb questions, like what's your favorite color and stuff like that. Wasn't answering any of the questions. Then they asked, how old are you? And it said 3. They asked, are you 3? It said no. Then they asked, then the guy Darren, like I said, the guy Darren was super into ghosts and stuff like that. And Darren said, I think originally created by Parker Brothers in Salem, Massachusetts. So maybe it does have some occult powers then. The guy Darren says, I don't think ghosts know that they're dead. So you can't ask him what year he died. Ask him what year is it now, right? So they ask, what year is it now? And it said 1948. So if you remember, what year were you born? It said 1915. So 1948 minus 1915 is 33. So they asked, are you 33? And he said, yes. ICU and emergency room nurse. Oh, no. How many saves do you have? I've heard it's very difficult to get a save when you do CPR. So 33 years old. All right, so that kind of checks out. Then they, again, I strongly believe that this is my sister trolling. But so then they asked, are you mad? Oh, they asked, do you hate Endara? They asked. And he didn't answer. Then they asked, are you mad? And he said no. And then they asked, are you sad? And he said yes. Right? And now there's like
Posted it in the Discord.
Awesome, Mario. If anyone wants to see Mario's earring, join the Discord. There's a link in my profile to the Discord where you could see, you can participate in polls for next games that I play, and you can look at Mario's earrings. So there's like a lot of tension in the graveyard at this moment, and like, cause like everyone like, not really me so much, but for the most part, everyone was like really strongly believing. They were like really strongly believing that they were talking to a ghost. I kind of don't think that they were, but they like, you could feel like you ever been in a situation where you actually feel that like thickness in the air? That's kind of what was going on, because they really believed it. So they asked, are you sad? And it said yes, right? Then they asked, why? And it started to spell out. It spelled out I-N, and then there's a little pause, and then it spelled H-E-L-L. And that whole group around the Ouija board, they all like screamed. This is a true story. This happened. They all screamed and got up and ran back towards their cars. I had crutches. So again, I slowly got up and crutched my ass over to them. And then we left. Mario is always prepared for Ouija board activities. I think that's fake news. I don't think Mario's down. I don't think he's down for it. Oh! We placed the hero comic.
I am so intrigued by how they work FR.
You should play it, Amber. Play it and stream it. I want to watch you play Ouija. Not them just leaving you there. They literally just ran and left me there. Again, I got crutches. I'm not going nowhere. Every minute, they're like, fuck this, dude. I'm getting out of here. His earring says otherwise. Was it a Ouija board earring? No one helped you. They just left. They just left. Yes, correct. Oh, really? Did you get any kind of responses? Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Oh, what is this? The shoe! No! Buddy! I probably should have saved the game.
It's a Ouija planchette, the triangle thing you use on a board.
Oh, that's awesome. Ouija night on Discord?
It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Why is Hinako acting all cold? Wait, what? Why? Wait, why? What did Shu do to her? I understand Rinko. Why? What was Hinako doing? I mean, she killed Sakuko and Rinko, but that kind of made sense. Shu doesn't make sense. He's literally done, that we're aware of, he's literally done nothing wrong. Amber said, oh, there's the fox guy.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Amber said we did. She remembers more than me. We were young, like 7 and 8. I don't know if my grandma had one. You guys probably didn't play it right. What could possibly go wrong? I gotta go for my morning meeting. Hopefully it won't be too long. Be back later. I'll see you, Mario. Good luck on your meeting, bro.
Even as I could. I'm so very sorry
We did play it right. It
for
worked.
what you just saw.
You need not apologize.
Well, what do you remember from the
I
responses
should be
you
begging
got?
your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
We need story time, Amber. It's very important. I wonder if I can get Mrs. Endara to play Ouija. I feel like the answer is no. I never asked her. I was retired from Ouija by the time I started dating Mrs. Endara. I think that was the only time I ever played was that graveyard time. But again, I don't believe in it, so it's not that I'm scared to play it or worried about playing it. Don't bring that bad juju in my house. I don't think anything happened. Isn't part of it anyway that you have to believe in it? Is that like part of it? He's scared, maybe. I guess we're probably gonna wake up back at the school, I'm guessing. Yep. So we finished that part of I think that was our 3rd dream sequence that we completed now. What's good about the dream sequences though is your weapons have infinite durability, which is kind of nice. But I think at the same time, I think the enemies infinitely respawn, which kind of isn't nice.
Shoot.
Let's go, Endara. I'll bring mine in New Jersey. Yeah, hell yeah. Ruined your day. Me and you were gonna play some Ouija, bro. We'll find the spookiest graveyard around. We'll find a graveyard in like East Orange, and we'll play some serious Ouija, competitive. All right, so our friends left us, but we have the key to the gate. So it should be just a straight shot. Yeah, we should just be good to just go, honestly. Miss Endara coming too. I don't think Mrs. Endara is gonna be down for Ouija. You'll convince her? Yeah, good luck. I don't see her being down. Yo, I was so pumped to play this morning. It sucks I had all those controller issues messing with me at the beginning.
There's
Oh no.
too many.
Oh no. Oh no. Not good for me. Is that like a smoke monster from Lost? Why are they throwing that into this game?
Controller issues are the worst.
I know. Yeah, I don't think you were here for it, Jesse. For the first like 20 minutes of my stream, my controller kept disconnecting. It was really
Glad
annoying.
Mario fixed the issues.
It was Mario did fix it. But didn't someone else suggest didn't someone else suggest that I unsync the controller? Or was it Mario that even suggested that?
Is that thing still chasing me?
He's my hero too.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
So I've never been here, right? No. Well, yeah, so the middle school's there. We've got to get over there to Shu's house. So, yeah, we're in a brand new section. We gotta be mindful too. We don't have infinite durability in our weapons, so we want to avoid combat if we can. I also don't think I have many healing items. I have a first aid kit, which is a great healing item. And I think that's it.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Or they don't like you at all. That's also so you never want to consider that you're just not liked. But sometimes it be like that in real life, you know? Sometimes you get that feeling. Sometimes you get that feeling that like you're being excluded from a group. And then you're like, maybe I'm just being paranoid. Maybe. However, if you're getting that feeling, there might be a reason for it. You might be getting excluded. Look at this weird little shrine down here. It's interesting. Sometimes those feelings that you have are correct. Stephanie, what's up? Which Silent Hill game is this? This is the brand new Silent Hill F that just came out. I'm playing on the Xbox Series X, but it's also on the PS5. And if you could choose between the two, I'd recommend the PS5. Here, weird stuff. Strange note. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you.
Always PS5.
I agree. Am I acting like a tool? Sometimes. I mean, I get not talking, not liking someone, but just leaving them to die, pretty brutal. Or are they mean girls? There's a lot of mean girls around. Stephanie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Licked Branger says, woke DEI slop, 45 kilogram little girl beating demons. So, would you guys consider this game to be woke? Well, let's think about it. There is, I would say, a somewhat feminist message in the game, I would say, because you do have the fact, so again, this is 1960s Japan, and they make a big point, which I actually like the storyline. So they do make a big point that in this time period, in this place, women are considered to be second-class citizens, and men are considered to be above them, right? That's how the society in this game is. And that causes all kinds of turmoil because Shu, when he was a kid, was really good friends with the main character Hinako, and she and him were like kind of like equals. Like he was doing like masculine things, and she was also doing those masculine things with him, rather than doing the feminist things that she was expected to do. And apparently, that caused a lot of friction in her early life. They didn't really go into the specifics so much about like what those trials and tribulations were, but it was kind of glossed over a little bit. But yeah, I would say that is kind of like a little bit of a feminist message, because Hinako is she's fighting against those gender stereotypes. She's fighting against those norms. So I would say in that regard, somewhat of a woke message in that way. But outside of that, about her being a 45 kilogram girl fighting demons, number one, every single demon in this game is extremely deadly to her. She's not like wrecking and stomping these demons out like she's Kratos. She's barely surviving. She's barely hanging on against these monsters. So I wouldn't really agree with that. And then also, I think it's just like in all the Silent Hill games, there's a good chance that a lot of these demons that she's seeing aren't real. So yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Licked Bringer. I like this game a lot.
Yeah,
and,
every fight is dangerous.
Exactly. So I definitely wouldn't say that she's like a Xena warrior princess, like a Ripley or something, just mowing down every enemy. Definitely not. Like she's struggling through these battles. Oh, you banned him? Probably best. She might be. Is she hallucinating? So I don't know. So in Silent Hill 2, the main character, I think his name was James Sunderland, I believe is his name. Spoilers, by the way. If you didn't play that game, and you might play that game one day, spoilers. Everything he's seeing is imagined. And in fact, even the main villain in the game, Pyramid Head, is actually like sort of him. So yeah, like he's not really fighting demons. It's just kind of all in his mind. But in Silent Hill 3, you really are fighting monsters. So And those are the only two I've played before this. Wait, did I save? Let's make sure we save. She dies like 12 times each battle. I do. Nature Boy, thank you for the follow, bro. Mario and I went through so many theories. That's why I like, and that's another thing I love about this game, is like trying to figure it out, trying to figure out what's going on. I love it. Oh yeah, Pyramid Head lore is wild. I don't remember the exact explanation about it. Nice. That's a good healing item. I don't remember the exact explanation about it, but I know that essentially, Pyramid Head is either like him, or it's like a representation of him, or something like that. Let's go this way. There might be items. It's a dead end, but I don't like that noise I'm hearing. Oh. Empty box? Oh no! Oh no! Look at that! Ew! That's nasty! This is a dead end with nothing here? What a waste of my time. I know. Oh, that's a good item. You can sell that. I think it sells for like, I think for 200. Oh, shit! God damn it! Oh my god! This game. Holy crap! Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me! They lead along for the storyline. It's so good. Big Ben says, I was trying to give you some grace, Endara. On hard mode, she dies a lot. I'm sure. When Mario was playing through normal mode, it didn't seem like it was happening. Is that thing chasing me? I hear something. I think it's chasing me. Oh no, it might be this one. Oh, I think it's one of those really strong things. Crap. Where do I want to go? So that building over there has promise. I probably want to check that building out. Oh, new weapon. Hold on. I probably want to get rid of the knife. The knife's kind of dookie. Get rid of this. Wait, what? Hold right trigger to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack's held, the more brutal it will be. When using focus, you'll remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease faster. When your focus gauge is filled, use RB to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Alright, cool.
Just what I need.
About to be at work. Sad to leave the stream. The vibes are immaculate today. Have fun, everyone. I'll see you, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out.
At Nicole, have fun at work.
Appreciate you. I don't think we know what Nicole does for work. I don't think she said. Well, we're gonna have to find that out in another stream then. We'll put that on our list of things to do. Poof. Keep going this way? Wait a minute. I guess... Actually, hold on. This is a dead end, but let's see if there's something here. Might not be. Might just be a dead end. Oh, I'm an asset manager at an investment company, sitting at a computer all day at the office. So we kind of do similar stuff. I push pencils all day. Kind of similar. Not that far off. Look at this thing sitting here. I don't trust it. Trust this thing? Whoever finds this, please immediately. There's here. I beg you help. Thing's not gonna get up and attack me? I don't trust this. You guys trust that? This is not gonna attack me. Okay. Alright. Guess we're good. Endara's collecting resumes. I like to hear what people do. I like to talk to people, find out what they're up to. You know, learn about their day. That's part of the fun of streaming, you know? Getting to know people. For me, at least. Man, I could sit and silently play games when I'm not streaming. What? Kind of just went in a circle around this area, didn't I? How do I progress? Oh, this is the right way. You're applying for a job? Tell me a little bit about it. Tell me the story. How'd you find out about the job? What kind of job is it? Fuck. I don't know why my guy's not attacking. Attack! Now I'm dead.
It just ruined your day, lol.
There's a monster behind me! Oh my god. If you could triple what you normally pay me, I'm in. I'll quadruple it. Ruined your day? I'll quadruple it. How's that sound? You'll cook at the Endara household? I don't think we need personal chefs here. Cosmic Stuff said, I saw a battle that totally turned me off from this game. It looked like an Elden Ring boss fight. Was it the fight against Sakuko? That fight reminded me of Dark Souls big time. I have a real question. Is it like a Souls-like now? I guess kind of. Like, kind of. At least on hard mode. On story mode, probably not as much. So, I died, so unfortunately all the items I found, dying, are now unfound. So I've got to re-find all that stuff. And there was like I found like a bunch of stuff, didn't I? Which is pretty annoying. Perfect, I'm pretty good. Pretty good at cooking? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I'm not sure, but it was a beast boss? I don't think I've gotten any kind of beast boss yet. This thing's about to come out and charge me. Yep. Yeah, but I figured I can get away from it. I got away from it last time.
She knows more about the mountains than I do.
New weapon?
Yeah, I've got an axe that's brand new. You can block people because of their views, or man up and work on your testosterone levels. Baby mindset. Okay, Gigaffy. But see, there's a difference though, Gigaffy, between like people having different views and then people straight up trolling. And also, on the stream, I'm not really trying to have political debates and morality debates or religion
Heh,
debates.
Can't
You
come
know what I
in
mean?
and kill the vibes.
Exactly, Amber. See, Amber knows what's up. I don't want like people coming in arguing about things that are unrelated to video gaming. View it this way. This is a G-rated stream where we hang out, we talk about tea, we talk about video games, maybe anime, maybe movies, stuff like that. And that's it. We're here to have a good time. Like that's the thing about the stream. We're actually here to have fun. I've actually had to block people. I've actually had to block some people from my stream that I know in real life because they were like real toxic about it. And like, it's okay to like not be. I have no problem at all if you're like one of my real life friends, and you're not interested in watching me stream. I have no problem with that at all. But if you're like, and I'm okay with like having you like ask some questions about it, like, oh, what made you get into that, like stuff like that, and maybe a little bit of constructive criticism to an extent is fine too. But I've had a small number of people that were like super negative about it, like super hypercritical, like, oh, why are you doing that? Well, that's stupid. Like, you're wasting your time. And then they're like, and then they would like clock me, and they'll like, you know how you guys know how I do those like really long streams. They'll be like, oh, and you guys know I work overnights too, so they'll be like, oh, well, why would you stream for 10 hours? You know, shouldn't you be hanging out with your kids? Well, my kids are if I'm streaming from 10 p.m. until 8 a.m., my kids are asleep, so that doesn't make sense, you know? And also, not really your place to be coming at me about what I'm doing for my hobby. You know what I'm saying? Like, can people just chill and vibe? Exactly. I'm just here trying to have a good time. I need my Erebus sticker. Where is Erebus? The stickers are on there, Amber. I don't know. I set them all in the superfan thing. But I think it says I have 0 superfans too. So I think there's something that I'm doing wrong in the settings. I can't figure out what it is. It's our safe place, exactly, Big Ben. We're here to have fun. I'm not here to debate people and to talk about negative things, sad things. Oh, here we go. Here they come. Here they come. Let's back up. There's a lot of them. There's at least 3. You ready? Wish I knew how to use this axe better.
The axe should be good.
Wow, dead in 2 hits. Pretty strong. Where are the other 2? They get behind me? No. Where are they? Making all kinds of noises. Where? Oh. Oh, crap. One's up there. They're gonna jump? Should respect that boundary. If not, but yeah, exactly. Again, I have no problem if you want to ask me, like, oh, like, what made you get into that? Like, that's weird, like, or something like that. Like, I'm okay with that, or like, I'm okay with like a little bit of negativity. But like, overly crazy negativity is just like, no. Oh! I'm in trouble here. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Run! 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 I didn't even get hit. Alright, good, good, good. Yeah, does anyone know how the block works?
I don't think you have to usually fight berries and cream.
What does that mean, Amber? Still alive. Yeah, axe is kicking ass. But I don't understand how the block's useful. Dead? Or is it getting back up? I think it's getting back up. Dude, this thing does damage.
This is in rough shape.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Well, Max almost broke from that. there's another monster nearby. You don't have to fight that one to save durability? Alright, fair enough. Can I switch to a different weapon for now? I still have that knife too, which doesn't seem that great, but I have it. Making progress.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Yeah, Shu. Can't get in there? Pretty spooky. It's like super spooky. So, I can go across this bridge and make a left, which takes me to another bridge. Or I can go up. I'm not sure which way to go, actually. I don't know. Go this way, I guess. I feel like I'm gonna get accosted. Oh, there's a house that way, but hold on, let me turn back this way first. There's a building. Might be an item or something. I think there's not. Nope. Look at this guy playing Diddy Simulator 2025. What's up, Hunter? Glad to see you back, dude. I'm all about the Diddy parties. You know that. Diddy Kong Racing was great, and it's still living on today. It's like the Diddy party never ends. We got here save point? No. Oh, that's a good item. I think that what does that do? Oh, that gives you that stamina that doesn't go away. Let's try to use the knife. Dead? Oh wow, I killed it. Huh. How did it die so quick? Oh! Oh! Where? Ah! Fuck! Wow, that killed that easy.
Looked like she did some sort of a combo hit.
Yeah, and I think the focus attack was really strong on it. Dude, there's so many enemies. So if I go down there, it's a dead end. Is there an item down there? Or am I just wasting durability to go down there? Like, I want to see what's down there. Let's see if I can draw them and run, but I don't want to keep fighting these monsters. Divine water. That item's not great. It's okay. Research notes on Hakokosua. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of whatever that is, an extraordinarily rare herb. It's notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires this very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to the folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Mishmash. How you doing, dude? She climbed the tree? No. Look like she has some sort of combo hit. Unless that's Chuck Norris's knife, right? Hmm. So with the knife, I'm learning it's not good for stunning enemies, but those regular enemies, if I do a full focus slash and then follow it up with a light attack, I can kill the weak enemies. I can instantly kill them, which is actually super strong. Got 2 enemies there though. I should be able to get by them pretty easily. That. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh no, I can't hold any more items. What do I have? I'm gonna have to sell stuff. What do I have that's like crappy? Oh, these aren't very good. I gotta find a save point so I can sell stuff. That end? I didn't see anywhere else to go. Oh, bang a left. There we go. Oh, hello. Wait.
Go
what?
right after the bridge, then right again.
I gotta go around this way. Right after the bridge and right again. Wow, you look like my cousin. We would kiss all the time. Wait, Mayo's here. Wait, wait, Mayo. Wait, Mayo. Mayo from Mario Stream? How'd you find me? This guy's incredible. Mayo, can you do me a favor? Can you explain your methods to me? I think Mayo and Mario are kissing cousins. So many forks everywhere, dude. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting. That's not worth equipping, right? Is Mayo a good kisser? I can confirm he is fantastic kisser, but all of his smooches taste like mayonnaise. But he's fantastic. I give him a solid 6 out of 10. Very, very good. Above average.
Did I finally make it out?
Map of Sugisato. Strange note.
At
I locked.
Mario.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. What's that a reference to? Yeah, 6 out of 10's above average, man. It's pretty good. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key.
A dance move.
Boom. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Who's that to?
They might...
There's a lock gate here,
There.
but what's over here first? All my items are good. I don't really want to get rid of any of these things. Man. Damn it. I guess Divine Water's the worst thing? Divine Water's not bad. I need a save point so I can sell stuff so bad. Bro. What's that? What? That's not Shoe's house. Uh, 6 out of 10 is a D, which is not a passing grade. A D is passing, Charlene. Listen, if you're told that you were 6 out of 10 kisser, that is a compliment. The first girl that I ever, no, it's funny. The first girl that I ever kissed, her name was Sarah. I was in high school, maybe a freshman, and I remember we used to like make out all the time. I didn't really know what I was doing at all, and I remember afterwards, after we broke up, I was at a football game, and I was at a football game, and one of her friends approached me to talk to me, and then
You
mocked
used too
me.
much tongue.
And then mocked me because Sarah told her how terrible I was at kissing. The ball is in the issue where you need to go to get to the key to the gate. It's not that great. He used too much tongue. Mayo. The ball in the issue. In the tissue. Where you need to go. Okay. Is there a save point I can get to? Closer than this one, which is like super far away?
Life is such a learning curve.
Right? You're right about that, Amber. Dude, these save points, look, these two are so close together on the map at least. I need a save point bad so I can sell shit. I had like almost no items a minute ago. And now this chick her pockets are filled with stuff. There's another item. That's a good item. Oh my god. Dude. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Save points by the circle, thank God. It's a monster, but I'm not gonna fight it. Another fork. Uh-oh. I mean, that item sucks, so. Thing's not chasing me? Surprising. Oh, God! No! I need an adult. What happened to your sleeve? It got ripped in a boss fight, Charlene.
You sound like Amber lol.
I do? Oh, hell yeah! Great item. And it doesn't take up inventory space. What? Run! Oh, I can't do. Oh! You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Come bring it. Bring it. What? 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 There's so many enemies. Oh my god. Oh! I can't save. They won't let me save with these enemies here. Ah! No! Ah, I lost so much progress. Damn it. Damn it. I lost. Now I gotta re-find all those items. Oh my god, that's the most annoying part. I have to look for all those items again. Dude, there's so many enemies. And the one enemy is so dangerous. Damn it. Hard mode sucks. Oh, I got a checkpoint here. I got a checkpoint. Alright, that's not that bad.
Shed. They might be in there.
Monkey D. Andy, what's up, man? How you doing?
Just run through the bodies so they don't follow you down the cliff.
I did. Flashbacks to Majora's Mask. And what'd you think, Andy? What'd you think of the game? This game's really good. Dude. Dude. Thing is, there's so many items. I really wish I could hold more stuff. I found that backpack upgrade that let me hold a little bit more stuff. Oh, you did all 5 endings? Did you do hard mode, Monkey? Hard mode's pretty rough, man. That's what I'm doing for my first run. It's hard. What'd you think? And what'd you think of the different endings? Do you feel good about the story afterwards? The right capsules. Don't even care about them. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Oh, I think I avoided the enemies going this way. Nope. I have to at least go over that one.
The Emma.
Or was it? Thanks
Good
for saying.
job.
Thanks for saying that. Watching M's Kickfire, 100% complete the game. Mechanics White, what's up, man? Yeah, I think I'm also gonna do all the endings. Yeah, where was that Emma? Actually, I don't remember. Mechanics White, thanks for the follow, bro.
Get it? This is way too gross.
I don't remember where I found it. Looks like I'm gonna be fighting here. Don't waste your weapons and health. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to save if these things chase me down the hill.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Where again, where was that? Where was the Emma? I haven't found it on this run. That's like the most annoying thing to me about dying and losing progress is like all those items, like you spend all this time looking for items, find a bunch of stuff, and then if you die, you lose it all. You gotta try to remember where you got everything. They won't chase me if I'm fast enough. They all got up as soon as I went by them.
Keep going, Emma, to the left some.
Emma's to the left? Okay. Or is it down? Do I have to drop down to find it? Is the Emma down there? I don't remember. I passed it. User says blank. Go back. Oh, I found it. Ah, another enemy who got up. I don't want to fight this one. I think I'm gonna bring it over here and run by it. Yes. Yes. All right. What do we want to level? Oh, let me sell some stuff first off. All right, antique comb for 300. That is fantastic. Sell that. Look, dude. Look how much faith we have, man. I like the rest of my items, but this only gives me 3. I should probably just sell stuff. This is such a good item. I'm selling it because it's worth a lot. I like these, but they're not that great. I think we're gonna roll with this. So now I can do health again, or I could do stamina again. I think I'm leaning towards stamina. Let's hit it.
Shoo Shoo. You're my Shoo Shoo is all I can think of when I hear his name. It's an old doll commercial.
Choose the Chad of this town. The Chad. Look at that. Leveled up. Got our key. And the note. Oh, God. Hurry, hurry, hurry! I think I'm dead. That's alright, I just saved. It's fine. I'll actually let them kill me. That's fine. I think Shu is the only teenage boy in this town. He's practically Justin Bieber. Yeah, so I view Shu actually a lot... Why are they attacking me? I view Shu a lot like how I view Link in Ocarina of Time, which I've talked about before. In Ocarina of Time, there are no dudes. There are no dudes in that game. In fact, there's almost no people. But there's a couple young girls, and when they see Link, their hearts go aflutter. They get all flushed, all excited, all, you know, their hearts go a pitter patter. There's no other dudes in Hyrule. If you notice in Majora's Mask, there's people everywhere. No one gives a fuck about Link in that game. Nobody gives a fuck about this guy.
They demand he stretch their gills.
Yeah, they want to get... Mario knows they want to get their gills stretched out by Link in Hyrule in Ocarina of Time. In Majora's Mask, they don't give a fuck because there's so many dudes to choose from. They don't care about Link. There ain't nothing special about this kid who saved the world multiple times. They don't care about him. But in Ocarina, there ain't nobody else. That's what happens when this crowd sees Endara too. They don't give a fuck, exactly. What gills? Mario can explain the gill stretching. Go ahead, Mario. Unless you guys see it differently than I do. But that's how I view those two Zelda games, which are both great games. All right. How about instead of grabbing the key, how about I do the other things first? That makes more sense, right? Ooh, crowbar. Crowbar for crafting? What? Alright, I'll try it out. Look at us. I'm gonna sell this as well. 500. Wow. Dude, look how much faith we have. We just leveled up. We have 900 faith already. We just need Enmas. It's a euphemism for adding stretch to their nether regions. It's a durable weapon. Well, we're gonna play with it. I haven't been in this door either. Can't open it. I guess that's where the monsters come from. Come on. Oh, I almost got it. So close. Dead. Push it, push it, push, push, push. Hurry, push, 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 push. Yeah! No! Ew, what's it doing to me? Ah! Oh! No! What was that? Gross. That's like how I used to kiss in high school. Nasty. Ugh. I can see what Sarah was talking about. Gross. All right, is there any way to do this without having to fight all
Poor
these
Sarah.
monsters? I know. I feel bad for her. She was right. Years later, she tried to add me on Facebook. So this is like years later, and I declined. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. She added me on Facebook. I accepted it. She added me, and then she sent me like a DM, like just trying to catch up and be nice, and I just ignored her, which was immature. Immature. Yeah, is there any way to do this? Wait, can I do this first? I'm an idiot. How about we do this first? Duh. Beautiful. You showed her. You showed her. Yeah, I showed her that I'm petty and butthurt. I wasn't really butthurt. I don't know why I didn't answer her. She ruined your kissing reputation. This is like years later. I probably should have just been nice. What? Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Whoops. She deserves no space in her life. She's still talking about it. Probably not. Probably not. You know what sucks? I remember probably sophomore year of high school or something, or maybe freshman year. I remember me and her, we went to like a carnival in our town. And it was really nice. My friends, like I had my friends there. She was there. We were holding hands. Late at the night, I remember we like walked by like there was like a little like pond or whatever by like the church where the carnival was. I remember we went for a nice like little walk. And then we were all like, it was me and her, just me and her, all alone. We sat on the bench. We like made out. I think it was our first time, maybe not our first time kissing. I don't remember. It might have been our first time kissing. Definitely our first time like making out like that. I remember going home thinking how nice it was. I was like, wow, that was awesome. Like, what a great date. What a great time. Meanwhile, she was going and she was telling her friends, yo, that dude's lame as shit.
Damn.
Sometimes it be like that. That dude's lame as shit. Did you get the dried carcass? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I saved it after I got it. She goes, that dude sucked. Alright, let's try to go the right way. We want to bang this right. There we go. I'm sure they're going to chase me, though.
No.
Oh, maybe. Oh, it's a cutscene. Probably not. Escape from the fog monster. Bro, is this freaking Lost, bro?
NGL will do that still.
Am I locked? Ah! Oh my god, help! Mario, help! Rosalo! Oh, stop it. That's not good. Well, guess I'm dead. Damn! Damn! Oh no! Not gonna lie, we do that still. I had someone trying to get with me, but he said he did nothing in the bedroom. Expecting me to do all the work. Mind you, he was working with 3 inches. What am I supposed to do with that? So I think the problem here, Mario, based on that those messages, is I think that he probably views you as being a little bit of a pillow princess. He
Yeah.
he's probably viewing you as like you're just laying there expecting the world and putting forth minimal effort, and you know, it is what it is. Some people be like that. You know? The pillow princesses are out there. Pillow princesses are out there. Something that I learned growing up through you know, trials and tribulations is that he was the pillow princess. What did I come back into? So something that I learned growing up, and this might not always be the case, but like, you know,
He had nothing to offer. So I told all my friends.
you told him that the 3 inches, that's a low blow, brother. As a fellow 3 incher, that's a low blow. That hurts. That hurts the heart. But something that I learned growing up is that a lot of times if a girl's telling you, and this is, I'm sure this isn't always the case, it's just my experience, is that
Dumb.
if a girl is telling you unprompted, mind you, unprompted, is telling you about how amazing she is and how she has all these moves and does all these things and rocks everybody's world, then when it comes down to it and you finally get down to business, she's probably gonna just lay there. Probably. But that might be my experience, or maybe that was my fault somehow. But that was my experience. If you only got 3 inches, you got to make up for it in other ways. Listen, you got to work with what you got. Work with what you got. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Looks that way. I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh no. Where am I supposed to go? I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Help! Does my map help? It does. It looks like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. It looks like I need to go down. I don't think there's any way for me to get there. I think next time we use our map. Actually, I might be good. Oh wait, what's that?
You bring me meat. There wasn't enough meat to satisfy a small dog.
Ooh, I actually might be okay here.
At Mario, this ain't Arby's.
Well, he compared them to fish. Dale Coy, thanks for the follow, bro. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, Whiteout knows. Listen, when you're packing 3 inches, it is what it is. The worst thing to do, is to lie and talk about how you're big, because holy crap, the disappointment that's gonna come, because you're gonna drop trout and they're just gonna be like, what is this? What is this? He legit said, I bring the meat, you bring the meat, and there wasn't enough meat to satisfy a small dog. Oh my god. This ain't Arby's. We ain't got the meats here. Get to the chopper. Ah! Damn it! I thought I was close that time. I remember I used to work with this girl named Sarah when I worked at Marshall's. A different Sarah. And I mistakenly embellished a little bit about some of my physical attributes. Mistakenly embellished. And you know, one time she was over at my parents' house and they weren't home, and she was able to, you know, she was able to what's a good word for it? Verify what I told her. She was able to verify it. And I remember afterwards, it was a really awkward conversation because she brought it up. She's like, you know, Endara, you said X, Y, and Z, but it was really ABC. You know what I mean? I got an achievement for not getting caught here. I saw you die here, Mario. I saw you die here. Lies. Mistakenly. Gotta head into my meeting. Oh, I'll see you, Big Ben. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I saw you die here, Mario. With my own Are you saying my eyes are lion eyes?
Check my achievements. Got the second time around.
Okay. I think the map is kind of clutch here. So we need to go straight up, down, bang a right. It's actually a pretty short route if I go the right way. It should be like the first right. Here. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Actually, I could go right here. Yeah, this should be it. Oh, god damn it! F off, bro! That hurt. What the hell? Do I go right or do I go left? I think it's right here. What? It's not letting me go that way. No! What? Wait, what did I do wrong? Sub-Zero, thanks for the follow, bro. MK11. I wasn't expecting a love quadrilateral when playing the game. Dude, I think the story of this game is one of the most interesting parts. Is like the but here's the thing right now, though. I really want to learn more about Shu. I don't really know anything aside from him being a Giga Chad that everyone's in love with. I don't know anything about him. Mistakenly, yeah. Listen, when you're a young man, you have like at least with me, you had a lot of guys. You have like an ego, and you're like difficult about stuff, and you like want to pretend like things are the way they aren't, and you're like, yo, I'm like, you meet a new chick, you tell her like, yo, I'm packing heat, and that might be 100% false. All right, let's try bearing this left. Damn it!
Many of those are the worst.
Very dead. Yeah, I mean, it's a real thing, Amber. I think it's especially true for when you're young. Your boy Ronnie has a little bit of that still, even though he's 26. He definitely has a little bit of that. And that's why, like, when I was describing earlier how it went when I talked to him about his situation with Sammy, he was at first trying to frame it as though he was the one that walked away from her. But I know better.
Locker room insecurities are real.
Facts. And then I'm glad, Nikki G. And then when you actually delve into things, right? And you actually ask the questions, then the truth comes out. No, she ghosted him essentially. Essentially, she ghosted him and isn't answering him at all, and he's being like a pathetic puppy dog is actually the situation. Even though at first he tried to frame it as though he was the one that he manned up and broke up with her, and she doesn't want that to happen. Like, she gives a fuck, right? She could not care less, and hasn't cared for a while. But that's a big thing with young men, and I'll openly admit it. I was 100% like that, 100%. It's a very difficult thing as a man to admit that you can't do something, or that you're not good at things, or that you're cock small, or that you're dumb when it comes to this thing or that thing, or you're bad at this. Like, there's like any kind of negative thing to put on yourself. It's very difficult, especially as a young man, to like admit to that. And like, it's not even necessarily even lying. I think a lot of young men, like, they believe it. Like, they refuse to like embrace reality, if that makes sense. It's not even October. We're close, Johnny, my boy. We're close. Maybe if I wait for these things to stop roaring, I can run by them. Try that. That actually might have been the thing to do.
About it, or else you aren't manly.
Yeah, I agree.
Men are so worried about impressing other men. Mario excused.
Well. I would also say that women don't appreciate that either. It's not, but men definitely don't. But I would say that also women don't appreciate that. I would say it goes both ways. I don't think that's a one-way street. I made it. there were many tales, um, from that I've heard from other men about,
Is
you
it
know,
on?
them having
I need a
girls,
break.
girlfriends, wives who want them to open up and want them to like have deep conversations, um, or like maybe they have like a death in the family or something that really upsets them and they like break down and cry, and then the woman loses respect for them. Obviously, for men, like as a, like from man to man, it's not like a lot of men don't like that. A lot of men will lose respect for you, but some women do too. It kind of goes both ways, I think. I was never included in the manly groups, so I never tried to impress them. Thankfully, I just talked down to them for being emotionally stunted. You're never included in the manly groups. What do you mean by that, Mario? Men are so worried about impressing other men. Mario's excused. Were you what? Oh, I thought I was free. Did I get a checkpoint? Checkpoint? I don't think I got one, did I? I thought I was free from the fog monster. Damn it. So like when I talked to Mario, you know, I've obviously voice chatted with Mario a bunch of times too. I view Mario as being like a bro. Like even one of the first times, maybe it was the very first time I ever voice chatted with Mario. I was playing Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I was playing Dark Souls 1 and my buddy Majin Dab was over. And he's the most like he definitely has a lot of that masculinity that we talk about. And he loved Mario. He loved him. Um I love emotional men. When my husband was still my boyfriend, he cried with me when my cat died. Really? I remember I was really good friends with this
What's
Taiwanese.
not to love about Mario?
Facts. I remember I became like pretty much best friends with my Taiwanese like next door neighbor when I was in 6th or 7th grade, and we hung out every single day, right? Every single day we hung out. We were inseparable.
Even though he forgot about me, ha ha ha. I can hang with the bros, I just don't buy into.
He did forget about you. You're right. He did. He completely forgot that happened because he was kind of hammered. The toxic ideas of what it means to be a man. So his name was Jackson. He was awesome. We played baseball together. We did laser challenge, manhunt, video games. A lot of the video games that I love now that I didn't own as a kid. A lot of them I played for the first time over his
to
house.
the bored
Games
and
like
haunted mansion.
Return Fire and Final
We're
Fantasy
so
VII
glad
and a bunch
you
of other
came.
like great games. We would go ride our bikes. There was like this in the woods behind this church near our houses. There was this like half pipe, and we would like build ramps and we jump our bikes in the half. We hung out every single day. And I remember the one summer. This was like one of the worst experiences of my life. Actually, I remember the one summer he was going, and as he did every year, he was going on vacation to where his family's from. He was going to Taiwan on vacation with his dad and his dad's girlfriend Nancy. And like normal, usually he's gone like a month. This is obviously way before the time of cell phones. We didn't have cell phones or anything like that, so I had no way to like text him or anything. Um, yeah, and um, I remember. So he left, and he was supposed to be back in like let's say it was like August or something, like mid August. He thought he was gonna be back. Well, mid August came, and you know I would go to his. He was literally right next door, and there was like a I guess you could say like a maid or something. His dad had money that like was taking care of the house when he was gone, and I would go every day and I would knock on the door. Hey, is Jackson home? Can he come out and play? Oh no, and you know she didn't speak English very well. She's like, oh no, Jackson no home. Okay. Next day, knock on the door. Jackson no home. It was every day, every single day. And then the school year started, and he wasn't back. And months went by, and I'm like, what happened? Like we're what? Like he was like my best friend. Um, and eventually he called my parents, my home line, and his dad knew he'd be upset, so his dad didn't say anything to him. But what happened was his dad and Nancy were in the process of like breaking up. And he moved back to Taiwan, and he just didn't tell Jackson until they got there. So toxic ideas is what it meant to be a man. So yeah, and so that was it, and he never moved back. But I kept in touch with him every so often. I would talk to him, and it sucked. He ended up joining the Marines, and I would still talk to him every so often. Once we had cell phones and stuff like that. But he was in the Marines, and I remember I hadn't heard from him. It had been like a couple years, and his number was disconnected. And I don't know. It was like one night. It was late night. I went out drinking with a girlfriend I had, not Mrs. Endara and not Amanda. It was like a very short term type girlfriend. This is probably part of the reason why. And after we went out drinking, we went to like a 24-hour diner. We're sitting there eating, and I was just like thinking about this guy Jackson, reminiscing, and I was worried about him. And like I was like quiet, and the girl I was with, she was asking me about it, and because she could see I was like deep in thought, like wondering, like I was like just really quiet. I'm not a quiet person, obviously. I was being real quiet, and I started talking to her about Jackson, about what happened, and I actually started crying, like talking about him, like how I'm worried. He's in the Marines, and this is like I think this is at the time where like maybe like during Fallujah or something. There was something going on. The United States, we had some kind of like theater. We were doing something overseas where it was like dangerous, and I was worried like maybe he's dead, and I cried a little bit. And I remember she lost. You could tell she definitely lost a lot of respect for me from that, and like never recovered. I mean, we didn't really date that much longer after that though, but yeah, I remember that. It's an anecdote, but still something.
Then she wasn't worth your time. Was he okay?
Yeah, yeah, he was okay. Yep. I don't think I've ever seen him actually. I don't think I've actually ever seen him since back then, and we're talking like many years, like almost 20 years ago. But yeah, I don't think I've seen him since then. But yeah, he's still around. He ended up joining like I don't know. He's a very like he was a really masculine dude. Like he always liked like fighting and like working out. And I know he joined at one point. He joined the LAPD. And I think that was the last time I heard anything from him was that he had joined the LAPD. And past that, I don't know. I don't know. I've actually Googled him too to see like and like he like military stuff. Like he's gotten awards and stuff through the military. So like you could find stuff like old stuff from him. But I haven't. I actually at this point I probably haven't talked to him in like 6 years or something. It's been a while. But... Oh God. I want to go to Shu's house. So let's bang this left up here.
Last week I met up with an old friend that moved away when we were 14 and I hadn't seen since.
Last year, I met up with an old friend that moved away when I was 14. When we were 14. And see, that's awesome, Amber. What'd you guys do? That's beautiful. My best friend from when I was really young, I don't talk to at all. I don't have his phone number, and I have no idea what he does. We never had a falling out or anything.
Welcome to the board.
I want to go that way, but it doesn't look safe. Nice! I dodged that. Nice! Awesome! Hell yeah! Those attacks stun you and they drain your sanity, which decreases your damage.
I am an army brat, so it's lucky that I was able to keep touch with certain people growing up.
Had dinner and beers and hung out in the patio catching up. That's beautiful, Amber. Do you guys live close by, or was that like a big thing to meet up with that person? I'm an army brat, so it's lucky I was able to keep in touch with certain people growing up. I'm envious of people who have towns I grew up in, but I also like my experience. Yeah, I mean, I grew up pretty close to where I live now for the most part. So if I go, like, there's this one local bar that I love, and when I go there, I almost always see people from my like childhood and from high school and stuff, which I actually quite like. I know some people avoid that kind of place, like the high school reunion type place. I actually like it. When I go there, I see people I haven't seen in years. I enjoy it. One guy in particular, in fact, my one neighbor who of my two neighbors that had N64s that I reference a lot. The one neighbor he drinks a lot, which isn't
And
good.
Mario lol.
Which isn't good, but he goes to that bar multiple times a week, every single week. And he's a nice guy. He's a good time. So I pretty much always hang out with him if I do go there. Didn't I have? I thought I had a nice item to sell. No. Well, this is a shitty item. I'll just sell that for a 10 faith. I don't really want to sell these things. These things are good. I'm gonna hold on to them. So with all that faith, should I grab an Amamori? Or just save it? Probably just save it. Is it Cheers? It's kind of. I think it's crazy how the characters on Cheers are like all younger than me. And like I view them as being old. I think that's pretty wild.
In story mode, your sanity auto regens, so it's easier to give up certain items.
Dude, story mode, honestly, sounds like it's kind of for the birds. Sounds like it's too easy. No! Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I won't go to normal mode after I beat this first playthrough. I don't know. I don't, some of the things, like when I was watching you play, when I was watching you play, I'm like watching you fight and you're getting bludgeoned by enemies and your life's like barely going down. And I'm like, is that fun? I don't know. But also, is it fun that I'm getting two-tapped by every enemy? That's not fun either. So, I don't know. You know, I'm not sure which. I feel like an in-between difficulty would have been nice. A difficulty where the enemies chunk you, but you don't like instantly die. Is this like, this might be a new game plus area.
And Mario, he's flexing, lol.
This might be a new game plus area. Right? Is there anything for me to do here on this playthrough? Ooh, that's a good item.
I mean, when you watched Mario, he also was up in stats.
How would he have been more OP than me? Oh, because it's new game plus. Go up the path to the tree to get an achievement. Let's do it. Where's that sacred sword that we were talking about, by the way? I know you can't do that part in this playthrough, but like, where is that at? I know it's like a big deal.
This is
Divine tree.
the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
It's big, but it looks like it's dead. Oh! Here we go! Regarding the legend of the Sacred Sword, it is said that Ibusugaka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ibusugaka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon
Here,
the
but I missed earlier
Minamoto
stuff.
clan.
You have to start from the start of New Game Plus. Definite a guide.
You need a guide for it? Alright. Well, I know you can't do it on this playthrough anyway, but it's nice that I found this. You know? And restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. It didn't really give me any hints as to where the sword might be, though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna grab a drink. Give me 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Lol, time him.
Nice try, William. What's up, kid? I'm playing the newest Souls game, Silent Hill F. All right, cool. So that was definitely an optional area. I dig it. Now we're going towards Shu's house. Yeah, I gotta find a way to like blitz through
Be
New Game
careful,
Plus.
Tupac is right around the corner.
Didn't Tupac die in, like, 1992? Or is he still out there somewhere? What do you think, Whiteout? Is Tupac still alive? I would say definitely not. Conspiracy, Broham. That's what they say. They say he's still out there.
On an island with Elvis.
It's possible. Dude, look at our faith, bro. We have faith for days, for weeks, for months. Yeah, I think we do stamina again.
And Katy Perry is John Bebbett Ramsey.
I've never heard that one. Oh, it was 95? I was pretty close. He's a ghost. Let me ask you guys a very serious question. This is like a philosophical, very deep question. Have you guys ever seen the video of Tupac at his high school getting interviewed when he was like a member of his drama club, and he was like doing like a little bit of an interview, and he seemed like a much different person than the Tupac Shakur that we grew to know in the early 90s. California Love,
So it leads here.
you know, All Eyes on Me, How Do You Want It? What other songs did he have? Well, Changes, obviously.
Yeah, he was zesty. Went to Juilliard, studio gangster, industry plant.
Exactly, Whiteout. Exactly. A Persona. I remember when that happened. She lived a couple. Wait, what? John Benet Ramsey. Now, of course, that doesn't mean that he's a bad artist. I love Dr. Dre. I love Dr. Dre, and he's a studio gangster. I'm a huge Dr. Dre fan. There was a point in the early 2000s where I listened to pretty much every track that Dr. Dre ever.
Partner, it's
Dude.
me.
I don't see Shu. Where's she? Wait, was I supposed to go in there? Can I go in here?
It's locked.
No.
Maybe the back.
Tupac played a part, and he played it very well. So I view Tupac as it was a brand. I suppose all music artists have one. Well, Eazy-E was legit, but I would say that, and there were some others that were legit as well, like 50 Cent, some others. But I would say that that Tupac was like an actor. He was an actor, and a musician, and I think he did a great job at that. You know. Lil Wayne isn't really a studio gangster. He was like he shot himself like an idiot when he was a teenager, and he was hanging out with a bunch of gangbangers. He shot himself by accident, and his boys like weren't helping him. They like kind of like dipped out and ran away when the police came. And he's talked about it a bunch of times in interviews. It's a pretty interesting story. Can't open that either. Dre's the man, Nikki G. Dr. Dre's amazing. Well, again, he's studio gangster. I think that's fine. Doesn't make him like a bad person. What would you say is your favorite all-time Dr. Dre track? the hell? Weird. What is going? Why can't I? What am I doing wrong here? Explosive? I've never heard
Dre
that.
Day on his first album, but the Chronic 2001 was fire front to back.
Dre Day. Dre Day is a good one. What do you think about Eazy-E's spoof on Dre Day? Real motherfucking G's. What do you think of that one? I don't think it's that bad. I kind of dig it. Nothing But a G thing. Oh, that's a good one. Oh my goodness. Ooh, it's a good song. For some reason, that song, I know it has adult themes, but wasn't there like a super censored version of Nickelodeon of Nothing But a G thing? The beat definitely gives me like Nickelodeon vibes for some reason. Obviously the lyrics and stuff don't, but that was when like Snoop Dogg was like brand new. So I like Chronic 2001 as well, but I think the Chronic is better. I like both. Both albums are great, Whiteout, but the original Chronic, it's a good album. G-Thing's top tier, 100%. I don't like Eazy-E. Only the one song he did, probably Real Motherfucking G's, probably. Ice Cube wrote it. He wrote most of Dre's too. Ice Cube's amazing. Ice Cube's incredible. I like Ice Cube too. I prefer Dr. Dre, but I love Ice Cube. Old Ice Cube, like America's Most Wanted and like some of that stuff. Love that stuff. Not really his go to church era. That wasn't, I didn't really like that as much. But I'm trying to think. What are some of those like classic? He did some oh god, I think my brain's not working right now. He did some songs using like old beats and stuff. Oh damn.
You know Jay-Z wrote Still Dre and Eminem wrote Forgot About Dre?
Jay-Z wrote Still Dre? That sounds made up. You missed Nate Dogg? Yeah, Nate Dogg's awesome. Was he dead? Jay-Z wrote Still Dre? Still DRE? Doesn't make any sense. I believe Eminem wrote Forgot About Dre. I believe, yeah, that's yeah, sure. That makes sense. You remember the Blueprint? Blueprint was fire. Nobody, I don't think anybody talks about that ever anymore. That shit was awesome. Mario, where do I go? How do I get in this building? What? When did Nate Dogg die? And from what? Me and Nate Dogg about to sing some shit. Remember that? Oh, here we go.
Sorry, was working. Go to GE shed in the backyard to get the key.
We got it.
Shoe, Wrinkle.
Come on, you love the Chronic, but don't remember a song from the album after Explosive? I don't remember Explosive. I don't think I ever heard of that. Explosive? Nah. EF81, what's up, brother? This is a good-ass game. This is a new one. The story is really good. The scares are good. The jumps are good. The combat and progression system are unique. Oh, shit. What the hell's that? Boss time? The bosses are usually in the dream world. What the hell? Is that the fog monster? You want to see 2011 multiple strokes? All right, I'll check it out, William. Explosive. You know, I like that song. Isn't that song with Haley Williams? Isn't
He'll
that
also
Doctor?
add that Mario and I thought were at the game nearly 20 times.
You thought you were at the game? The game? Like at the end of the game? Wasn't that song with Haley Williams? Wasn't that Dr. Dre? They had like they had some kind of like collaboration together that was good in like 2011 or something.
I know.
I think that's a good one. I can't remember the name of it. My brain's not working right now. I did work
Got
all
another
night.
meeting in a few minutes.
Onward then.
Hopefully it's not too long.
No!
BRB.
Perform 3 rituals.
3 rituals. Run, hurry, there's no going back. No, you know what? That's not, I'm sorry, that's not Dr. Dre. Dr. Dre doesn't do anything with Haley Williams. That's some other rapper. I take that back. Yeah, I take that back. I'm misremembering that. This part's a doozy, oh no. I do love Haley Williams, though.
I may not see you here.
Airplanes, yeah, but that's not. I don't think that's Dr. Dre, though. I think I was wrong on that.
You were with me.
I think Dr. Dre had hits out at the same time. That's why I'm thinking that. Again, I've been up all night, and then started streaming. So my brain is right now. My brain's working at like 60%. So it was B.O.B. and it was Dr. Dre. Okay.
To be the perfect person for you.
What does that mean? So Mario told me that he had a theory that this masked fox guy is like a guy that Hinako was betrothed to against her will. I don't know where Mario came up with that from, but that voice line right there kind of points towards what Mario said.
Thing about this wall.
About it. Blood and upside down picture of us, probably. But she's acting weird as hell in here. I hope we're able to get to Silent Hill 4 The Room on Endara October. Because now I'm probably going to beat this game 5 times, then do Dead Space, and then do Alien Isolation. And then Silent Hill 4 would be next, according to my poll on Discord. So I'm hoping we get to it. I don't know how realistic that is, though. It's gonna be a stretch to get to that game. It's gonna be a stretch. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be a stretch. I mean, if I have to go a little bit into November, I think that's okay. Shitty item. I think it's okay to go a little bit into November. Oh. What? She hit me? What? I'm just gonna let her kill me. It's not worth. Honestly, it's not worth it to use healing items for this enemy. I'd rather just die and try again. Yeah, William, on the Discord, when I did that poll for the Halloween games, there was 10 games on there, and what I decided to do was I was gonna play every game on the poll, starting at the game with the most votes, working my way down the list until October's over. And then when October's over, I'm done. On that list, this game won. This was number 1. Dead Space was number 2, which I actually already started. But I'm still pretty early in the game. I'm only about like a quarter through the game. Dead Space was number 2. Alien Isolation was number 3, and I think that's a long game. And it was requested from people on one of the streams that I played on hard, because they said that'd be really good to watch. So it might take me a while to get through that game. However, the 4th game on that poll is Silent Hill 4 The Room. So if I do make it, if I do beat Alien Isolation, I can feasibly get to Silent Hill 4. The Room, yep.
There's something.
I've already streamed for Silent Hill 2 and 3 before. I streamed them in 2023. And they were great. I loved them. They were both great games. Really good, actually. I have beaten Silent Hill 2 when it came out when I was in high school, but I had never played Silent Hill 3 before. And when I streamed it, I was super impressed with how good it was. So good. Oh, bandage. I receive reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I've scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Okay. Have you played Alien Isolation before? That game is a trip. No, I've never played it before. I heard it's hard, and I heard it's long. But like I said, it was requested I play it on hard. So, I beat every game I play. I'm sure I can beat it on hard, but it's a matter of how long will that take me to do. I'm sure I can do it, but it might be really rough. You know what I mean? Every door is locked. Reach the first ritual chamber. All right. Enemy down there. Huh. Alright. I thought this was surely the way to go. I guess it's not. A little confusing. A little confusing. Nice. Nice. The focus attacks are definitely something I should have been using more. They seem to really change the combat a lot. That's locked too. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. I don't think it's even our name. I would love to find some more Emma. I feel like you really shouldn't need Emma in this game, but you do. Still that crappy item. I mean, the red capsules aren't very good, so I could drop those if I need to. Another good item. Man, so many good items. Oh. No. Jeez. I mean, I only took a little bit of damage, actually, so it's fine. I think the health upgrades and everything made a difference here. They're enemy. Man. So many enemies. New Game Plus, we can't use the
We
red
have
capsules.
arrived, Hinako.
Yes,
This way.
I'm coming.
Another save point. Okay. Save points are all over in this area. I'm okay with. Can't go that way. That's fine. I'm hoping my chatbot isn't frozen. There hasn't been a message in a few minutes, which is a little concerning. Divine Water's not great.
All engaged in the game.
Oh. Alright, good. Chatbot's working. Good. Ah! Yeah, see now I'm gonna take some damage here. Right there. Nope. Is there another one? Why is there another one? I'm dead, but I did just save. It's okay. Dude, there's so many enemies. Mario said go left. So many enemies, man. It's like the beginning of the game, the enemies, there were enemies, but it wasn't like now they're just like all over. Oh yeah, definitely loves me. So many enemies. Kind of wild. When multiple enemies get the jump on me, I don't have the stamina to really fight them. Nor can I run away. Missed. There we go. There we go. Took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Is it my weekend now? Yeah, it is actually. You have a charm that helps with that? I have the stamina charm. I have that equipped. Wait, where's the other one? Dude, there's so many enemies. Damn it. As long as you don't go rushing towards them. Oh, the line of sight charm? I do have that. William, have you been playing this? I do have that, you're right. I only have one slot for charms, though. I've been using the stamina charm. There's another monster, too, that attacked me last time. I don't know where he is. This place is so dangerous. Ooh, it's a good item.
Yo.
Water boy, what up? You have been playing it. That makes sense. Have you beaten it already? What's good, brother? It's going pretty good. Getting a lot done in the stream. Getting a lot done. A lot of progress, I would say. Cutscene? Yep. I plead the fifth on the grounds that it might make you feel bad. Oh no. Yeah, but did you play it on hard, William? Because your boy's playing this on hard for his first run, which I think definitely changes things. What if the fox guy is Shu? Is that possible?
By your side.
Oh, William only plays on hard. Okay. Well then, yeah, you'll make me feel bad because I'm having a hard ass time in this game. Who's that? That's from the monster that just attacked us. %. 100%. What is going on here? Look, I'm a little befuddled. Hmm? What? mean, is this as disturbing as Heather, or whatever her name was, in Silent Hill 3, giving birth to a demon god monster? No. Oh, am I getting that arm? Oh, fuck yeah. Upgrade. Let's go.
Sweet, upgrade time.
Yeah. I guess we just got stronger. Worth it. Alright. Yo, Hinako's about to fuck some shit up now.
I am proud of you, Hinako.
Me too.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, is that it? We're already done with the dream sequence? That was fast. Are we already waking up in the real world? That was the quickest dream sequence by far. That's if it's
Passing
over.
out seems appropriate.
Yeah, but now we've got this giant
I
wolf
have
arm.
administered painkillers.
Oh, no,
Does
we're
it
still in the
still
dream
hurt?
world.
My arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
VG Yump every time. Battletoads. Hey, you guys have Battletoads in stock? By any chance? Dude, I still have to do Double Dragon Battletoads. I want to beat that game soon. All day. I want to beat it soon. I'm gonna start putting it on more polls in the Discord. I want to beat that game. It's all based on the so I put up polls on Discord, and the winners are the games I play.
He has very specific grip requirements of his bride's law.
Yeah, look at that.
You've done well.
Yes. You're welcome to join the Discord, BG Ump. There's a link to it in my bio. You click on my profile, go to websites. There's a permanent link to my Discord in there. So when a poll's up and Battletoads is there, you can vote for it. I also want to do the arcade game. Epion sent me a ROM of the arcade game for me to play on my mini PC. That's something also I would like to do. I heard it's pretty easy, but it's still pretty good. And then there's Battle Maniacs too. It's another game. Let's check this thing out. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. Oh, so this doesn't kill them. When using the Fox Arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent them from oh, okay. Enemies killed using the Fox Arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Okay, cool. Don't say that ROM stuff too loud. TikTok doesn't care. Yeah, Battle Maniacs. I want to play that game too. Yeah. Soul Siphon.
Famous last words.
New mechanics. TikTok doesn't care. You never know who's listening. Guys, so many people have warned me about TikTok with like alcohol and cursing and, you know, jokes, and I've never gotten any kind of warning or ban or anything. Although I heard other people have gotten warnings and bans for like very, very milquetoast stuff. But to be fair, I have a G-rated stream, so they probably understand that and appreciate that. And that's probably why. So boys and
I've
girls.
gotten 2 warnings so far on my lives.
From what? Are you kidding me? From what? No way. I've streamed. I've had multiple 10-hour plus streams in the 6 months I've been streaming. I stream almost every day. I've gotten 0 warnings. 0. And what? And not every stream, but most of my streams get pushed to the FYP page for people for whatever reason. So TikTok likes me for whatever reason, which I
Arm is
appreciate.
wrecking.
The arm is awesome. Yeah, exactly. Mario streams are like me, Amber, and like who's the other guy that was in there? Sparky. Oh, what? What the? Might be dead. No.
Stop wasting my time.
Bummed I can't watch stream. Can't spoil. Have a good day, brother.
Wait. No, Cody, no! And Versalles sometimes, and Sky. Yeah, Sky, yep. And Amber and Gur. Oh, Gur's been popping in too? Gur's awesome. So something about Gur that's interesting. I don't know if Gur's a male or a female, because I've seen profile pics of males and of a male and of a female for Gur. I don't know. Non-binary, maybe? Could be. Oh, that Amber. Oh, Amber number 2. You know, Amber number 3, I don't think watches stream.
They could be non-binary.
I can't. I'm in the middle of the game, too. But Cody, we need you here, bro. That could be. Yeah, Gur could be. I think Amber number 3 doesn't watch the stream anymore. I haven't seen her in a stream in like a while. She likes my stories, and I think that's it. Save point might be a good idea right now, actually. Let's go to the save point. Because unlike Dark Souls, it doesn't respawn the enemies. You know what I would like? I would like some Enma as well. Here?
2 Og Ambers.
The 2 OG Ambers. There is a third Amber. But she hasn't really been around. I just want to save. Please, let me save. God damn it. I might not be able to reach it. Like in here. Up. There we go. Yes. We did it. I'm maxed out in items. We have to sell stuff. There we go. Look at us. With our 1440 faith. Look at us. We need Emma. I can't level up with that. Did you say you would like an enema? Enema, honestly, an enema at this point sounds amazing. I mean, Emma. That's right. Listen, the OG Ambers are amazing. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Okay.
Our clean
Alrighty.
King.
The clean colon king. Listen, you gotta keep things nice and tight and right and clean. What do we want to do? Where do we want to go? Stairs. I haven't been up there.
Good gamer tag.
The clean colon king. None of you guys have the guts to change your tags. Oh, come on. The clean colon king. You guys don't have the guts. and then bam, another strike for Mario. No, it's funny. TikTok is weird because so I've been in on Mario streams the last couple days. I view it as quite a lot. You know, I'll be at work, I'll have some downtime, I'll swing in, I'll say what's up, I'll listen for a while. And this is my view. Mario's streams are not risque to the point where he should be getting strikes. And Mario is very entertaining. Speaking of which, anyone watching right now, click on Mario's little name there and give him a follow because he's streaming the same game that I am. And in my opinion, he is as entertaining, if not more entertaining than I am. But the FYP page does not push Mario, which I don't understand at all. Maybe because he doesn't have his face on camera, maybe? I don't. That could be why. I built up the Marvelous brand for too long to abandon it. And Amber says she's too low. I try my best to pressure you, Amber. I try my best. Obviously it didn't work. And this brings me back to like probably like 2001. You know, back when I was at the carnival with
Thank
Sarah.
you very much, laughing face. I think it's because I have in my bio.
Making out
Maybe
with her.
I should get rid of it.
What flag is that? I don't even know what flag that is. I have no idea. Why? I don't know. The flags hurt you. I don't.
Do
I have
not
no
Mario.
idea. I have no idea what TikTok does. Could be. Stop chasing me! The rainbow flag? The thing you posted on my chat does not look like a rainbow. It's red, like teal and purple. Maybe it's just social stream ninja being weird. Like we regularly get banned if we are too loud on TikTok. Oh, is that what they do? Yes, you do, Endara. I do. What do I do, William? That's my whole FYP. I assume my Endara popped up on mine. Your whole FYP is a rainbow? Okay. Oh, fruity. Am I fruity? Probably a little bit. I'm okay with it. Listen, I am who I am. Are they still chasing me? Stop chasing me! God damn it! Leave me alone! I'm out of stamina! Oh, damn it! Ah! Help! Help, Mario, help! No! Ah! Am I dead? I might not be dead. No, I'm not.
Dodge more. At DNE Mama not close.
Easy to say when you play on story mode. I hate the way they move. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. How close are we to the end? You gotta ask Mario. Mario's beaten it. I haven't. I'm probably gonna get all 5 endings. Have I been having fun? Hey, Beth, what's up? Have I been having fun playing this? Yes, I definitely have. Is it one of the best games I played this year? Probably not in my like top 10 or anything, but top 20 probably. It's good. How about this? Do I like this game more than Dark Souls 2? Yes. Mario, how about you? Do I like it more than Dark Souls 2? I do. Dark Souls 2 I liked a lot. But again, is it top 10? Is this game better than Clear Obscure? Is it better than Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time? Better than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Better than Super Mario World 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Double Dragon 2, Demon Souls? Is it better than Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Is it better than... Damn, what were some other good games I played? mean, those are probably the best games I played. Is it better than any of those games? No. But it's good. He has said top 20 about each game he's played. I said that about Dark Souls 2 and that's it. That's not true, Mario. Dark Souls 2, I said that. And I've played over 60 games this year. So being top 20 is kind of a compliment, I would say. I'd say it's a compliment. Nice. The storyline here is a lot more intriguing to you, I think. I love this story. I'm super interested in it. And so Mario said that he couldn't really get immersed in the setting so much. And I do. The Japanese setting doesn't that doesn't hurt the rating for me. I like the idea of this being in Japan in the 60s. Actually, if anything, it's actually unique and it actually gives it's actually bonus points for me rather than being a negative. I don't know how many of you in the chat have ever played the game Sweet Home. It's a late 1980s RPG made by the same people that made the first Resident Evil. And it takes place in Japan. And these filmographers really, they enter this haunted house to like make like a documentary. And all kinds of ghosts and monsters start attacking them. And they have to solve puzzles and they level up. And the game is just wonderful. And it definitely has a gigantic Japanese type vibe, but I love it. I think it's a great game. I can't go through that wall, huh? Where do I go? I don't know. Japan is beautiful. I want to visit someday. So I was talking to Mrs. Endara about potential trips we could take. So we're going to Hawaii on October 10th, and we don't take a lot of trips, so that's gonna be our last trip for a while. But we're talking about like future trips we might want to take, and she was pretty open to the idea of going to Japan, and I think that would be an amazing, unforgettable trip. Like the Hawaii thing is more for her. But because I have very little interest in going to Hawaii, but if we were to go to Japan, that would be more of a trip for me. If I've been to Amsterdam, I've barely been out of the country. I've been to Costa Rica, Jamaica. I think that's it. I'm trying to think of it. No, I think it's it. I've never even been to Mexico or Canada.
Oh, go to Japan.
I think Costa Rica and Japan. I'm sorry, Costa Rica and Jamaica have been it. I don't think I've been anywhere else out of the country. So, and Costa Rica was in 2013 or 2014, and Jamaica was probably. I'm gonna say 2010 or so. Yeah, I don't go on a lot of trips. Damn it, this is not the right way. Yeah, Amber, if we were to go to Japan, that would be like a trip like almost for me. Which the idea of that sounds crazy, but that would be much less of a Mrs. Endara trip. More of a trip. I mean, she was open. She was actually like feeling that idea. Like she was like that might be our next big trip that we go on, which I think would be, oh my god, and the videos I would take of all the shops and the food, and oh my god, it would be crazy. Waterboy says we recommend it. I was there for 10 days and it was a good time. Amsterdam or Japan? See, for Amsterdam, like I'm really not interested in like drugs and stuff like that. Maggie says my English is not good. Who could teach me English? Mario is wonderful in English. I would say English is probably his first language. He is excellent at it. Does she like their cousins? Wait, does she like their cousins?
Since
Their
you have
snacks and
kids, it
drinks
may
are
be
so
cheaper to
fun.
go with EF tours to do Japan.
What do you mean by that, Amber? I don't know what you mean by that. Waterboy says Amsterdam. Yeah, Amsterdam. Like, I mean, maybe there's other stuff there to do, but when it comes to like drugs
Cuisine,
and stuff like
Endara.
that, I have like no interest in that. I've never been into that. There's plenty of other stuff to do besides drugs. What else is there? The cuisine, Amsterdam. What kind of cuisine do they have? Mario, where do I go? I have like no direction here.
Lol, cuisine, not cousins.
Autocorrect is such a jerk. Amber, autocorrect hates me too. I don't know where to go. Yeah. This is what the map's looking like right now. Japanese cuisine. Does Mrs. Endara like it? Like sushi? She doesn't like sushi. She doesn't like hibachi. She'll eat cooked stuff. You know what I'm actually super interested in? You know what I really want? I watch a lot of TikToks of people in Japanese convenience stores and stuff like that. And you have like those, you know how like if you walk into a quick check
Food
in
from
New Jersey.
everywhere, honestly. Also, you can plan a trip during the sale event to see different ships.
That'd be cool. You know how like at any time in New Jersey, right? You can go into a quick check and they have like in like plastic containers different kinds of sandwiches and like breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that. And my understanding is that Japanese convenience stores, they have like seafood wrapped rice balls with different flavorings and stuff like that. Like that sounds banging to me. Like I really want to try something like that. But I have no way to do that around here. Also soft shell crabs I want to try because of TikTok. From around the world come in.
Their convenience store food is amazing. All the food is
Go-
incredible, TBH.
Go southeast
They
down
are
the
super
stairs.
easy to make.
But I can't. That
At
does,
AM, don't let
doesn't
Endara
that
teach
door
Maggie
only go
English.
one way? I don't think I can go through that door. Didn't I try that? And it wouldn't let me. They're super easy to make. How do you? I have no idea. Yeah, can I go through here? Thought I couldn't. No, it doesn't seem like I can. Don't let Endara teach Maggie English. Why? What do I do wrong? It'll ruin sushi for you for a long time, though. Oh, because the quality's a lot better. That's okay. Can I go south? How? No, there's walls. I can't. Maybe I have to go to a different stairwell. Actually, you know what? I think I know what to do. I think honestly, I'm just in the wrong. I think I need to leave this area. And there was a stairwell to the east in the other floor I was in. I didn't try going over there. I think I need to go east, go upstairs, then go east to the other stairwell. I think that's what I need to do. But that begs the question, why is that place even there if it has nothing to do with anything? That's all good, Mario. I do the same thing when I watch people's streams. I watch the gameplay a little bit, but I'm mostly listening to people talk. I do the same thing. I respond to what they're saying. And that's why when I jump in streams and people aren't talking, I usually don't stay a long time. Or if like I send somebody a couple messages and they don't answer any of them, then I'm usually like, eh. I like watching Femka's streams. I'm pretty sure she answers like pretty much every question and every message that you send her. Yeah, let me try and make it to the stairwell over here. Might be enemies in this area though. I don't think I've fully explored this. I'm about to get jumped on, aren't I? Let me explore this area first. Nice. It might jump on me. Get ready. No? I've been here already, I think, maybe. Well, let's check. This does not lead me to anything. Let's go back. This area is pretty confusing. However, it does seem like the enemies are not respawning, which is nice. Let's see. We need to sell stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Let's go. Dude, look at our
Yes,
faith.
that arm is a great upgrade.
It is, but it doesn't help us solve puzzles. Damn it. The door I wanted to go through is locked. I have no idea where to go. I have no idea. Mario, you've beaten this twice. What am I supposed to do? How do I go?
I remember Mario going through a lot of the doors you have to pull up on.
Maybe that door down there.
Can you use the L2 power to walk through those walls with symbols on them?
L2 power? What the hell does that mean? What L2 power? L2 focuses. Oh, item. Ah! Well, good thing I just saved. He killed me. That guy's gonna be a pain in the dick to beat. That was an L2 power. Focus power lets you walk through walls, but that might be later on. You went through all the doors. Yeah, so there's a door. I think I need to go. I think there's a door past that guy I have to get through. I think that's where I need to go. Alright. I mean, I just saved, so... What? Wait, this isn't where I just saved. Kill me. I saved upstairs. I'm downstairs here. Load? Did I not save? Did I sell stuff and not save? Maybe. Hope not. Oh, I did. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. No. I didn't save. I found all those items and then sold them. I did all that stuff and I didn't save. I just...
Oof.
Oh my god, bro. I do that a lot. Yeah, I do that a lot. So, I basically... That cost me a lot of items. So when I was downstairs and did all that stuff downstairs, I don't think I have any of that stuff. I should probably make my way back over there then.
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross.
Vaughn, thanks for the follow. I really want to see Whiteout at the bottom of this list. More people should like. Whiteout's hard to beat, though. He is definitely a tough one to beat. There we go. Yeah, I need to go through that. I think I do need to go.
I had 17k all night and you used an auto clicker to beat me, cheeky smiley face.
William says he's on top. My legs aren't counting today. What does that mean, Nikki? 17k all night and he used an auto clicker to beat me. Oh no. Really frustrated. I lost all those items. Very frustrated. All those items and all that faith. It was a lot. Well, it seems to be the type to have an auto clicker. I don't think so. Blueberry, Versalo, I think. I was trying to get him this morning, but fell back
it doesn't
asleep.
always track. Has happened in other streams too.
Really? I've been having a lot of issues with my Tickfinity, and much more so my Stream Ninja. Like right now, it's actually not working. Lot of issues. Oh yeah? Okay. I've noticed was like a light counter doesn't always track. Yeah.
You can do it, DNA.
Oh, my charge attack got wasted.
William, that's what I was trying to say. I got to 10,000 before I crashed.
Jesus. Any tips for fighting that guy? That guy's such a problem. I know you can counterattack him, but the counterattack doesn't appear until he does a big ass combo, and there's usually not enough room to get away from him. There's no way I win against all this. still counting your total on my screen. How many likes? How many likes is a person in first place right now?
So where did Endara come from his nickname?
Oh, Endara was a name that I made up.
18,272.
Nice. Yeah, Endara was a name that I made up for my first Dungeons and Dragons character. Ow. It was a very... Something told me. That was almost all my health. It was, so that character was, like, very hated, not liked very much. But then other players picked characters, created characters that had the same surname from the same family. And then when I played Game of Thrones Conquest, which was a game that I spent way too much money on, my name was Lord Endara and Zombini Endara, again, based on the D&D character. And I was huge into that game. I played that game for years with, like, alliances, and there was, like, so much into it, and everyone called me Endara. I really liked it a lot. And I'm like, when I started streaming, I was trying to think about what to put as my name for it. It was almost like a no-brainer for me. That's me with over 18K, and then D&E with over 13K. But we all are crushing it. I've actually been thinking about changing my TikTok handle to Zombini Endara, $7 game. Been thinking about it. Got him! I got him! I got him! Yes! Let's go! Finally! That was work. So before I go down there, I think I actually am gonna go though, because there was so much money in it. I think I am gonna go back downstairs. Because I think there was like some expensive items down there. I know I had like over 2,000. I had over 2,000 faith when I died a few times ago. Hell yeah, antique comb. I didn't even find that last time.
Are you looking to do other stuff apart from gaming on your channel?
Not really. No. Not really. Just gaming stuff. I just think, like, so many people use gaming. So many gaming people use gaming in their names. Like, I don't know, it's kind of, like, reflecting back on it, it's, like, kind of lame, no? There we go. Yeah, I think there were some good items over here. But then it's like a dead end. Yeah, right there. That too. Both good items. Honestly, that might be it. I might be done over here. Is Endara without gaming available to claim? Like, just Endara? I haven't checked. Like I said, I was thinking about doing, like, Zombini Endara, like the full name of that character. I'm sure that's available. Just Endara might not be. I'll sell all the stuff. I'm gonna have like freaking faith for days. I need enemas to level up. But at this point, I'll probably still do another stamina before I'll switch over to do any and do more health. Sanity, leveling up my sanity won't. If I level up my max sanity, won't that increase my max damage? Probably. So that probably has some value too.
If you're going to do a brand change, I would keep it just Endara instead of Zombini Endara.
You think so? Interesting. Why do you say that, though? Look at that. 850 faith. Oh, my God. Holy crap. That's craziness. Because nobody calls you Zombini, we call you Endara. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe I should look to see if there's just Endara available. Not a, you know what? I didn't really consider that. Not a bad idea, Mario. Sometimes less is more. I might take a look.
Zombini sounds like what I would name my robot vacuum.
Next ritual is this way.
All right, we have a lot. Another save thing. Sure, we have a lot of faith. Like, a lot. I went to advertising school, so I know branding. We could talk more in Discord. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be interested in that. Sure. Defeat the monsters. Oh. Oh, what? Man. Not cool. Let me load back to where I was. Heal before I enter this battle, and then try. Stephanie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
This is way
Thank
too
you.
gross.
All right, ready? Let's rock and roll. cool. Not cool. How I dodge that guy? Can't soul siphon him. It was all my health and I felt.
Push-up challenge in this, you'd never be off the floor.
I would literally just be dead. I would literally just die. This is harder than Dark Souls. By a lot. Dark Souls is way easier than this. Dark Souls is way easier. It's funny, Dark Souls is so overrated as far as difficulty. There are a lot of harder games than Dark Souls. Like this. Dying every 2 seconds. Struggling.
This is harder for you because you can't summon friends to help you.
No Aramis or Versalo to carry me. You're not wrong. How do I not get hit by that fucking guy? Oh my god. Let him kill me. Try again. How do I not get hit by that guy? Oh my god. I hate that guy.
To the Borley haunted
Hate him.
mansion. We're so
See the guy doing
glad
push-ups
you
over
came.
there on Twitch? That would be me if I had the push-up challenge every 2 seconds. I was literally looking at him and he still hit me. Bro. I was looking right at him and I couldn't dodge. Another Lactasia has hit the stream. I'm so over Lactasia. I hate her. She has so much health. She's the absolute worst and she keeps showing up. You said I get Emma's for killing her, or maybe not this one. There we go. Missed! Got him. Damn it! I killed her!
Amber and I discussed theories and think thematically she makes sense that she keeps showing up.
Why is that thematic? Ugh! Damn it! Damn it! Oh my god, I can't even move! I can't even move. It is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Because Hinako didn't want to be like her mom, So being in a movie,
Symbolizes
baby,
how often it's in
making
someone's
machine
face.
is your worst nightmare. Oh my God, Mario. Oh my God. That's the society you set up for her. Symbolizes how often it's in someone's face. That is pretty astute, actually. I dig it. I dig it, man. No! Come on! Come on! Listen for the sound cues. When you hear the gurgling dodge, Endara, you are this to your wife. And she's like, nope, we're done it too. I did want more kids. She said no. She said, I don't want to be a lactasia. I want to live my life like a normal human being.
Soul Siphon, if you can do it, doesn't come back.
I'm just too, but she's so slow. Like if I get hit, you know what I need? I need some poise. Every time I get hit, I'm stunned for fucking like 20 seconds. Soul Siphon, if you can do it, I can't. Every time the first couple fights, I try to Soul Siphon and they kept hitting me out of it. I can't dodge when I'm locked in animations.
I wish the bigger ones had health bars.
Yeah.
Roll and run Endara.
There's just too many enemies, too. Just too many. I was running at full speed. How's that even hit me? Damn it. And then the spit hits me. I attacked him once, and I get fucked by the spit. I do one attack, and the spit fucks me and hits me. I'm stunned for 20 seconds. Jesus Christ, there is no roll money. There is no roll button, Jesse. It's very much like Dark Souls in certain ways. I agree. You need to dodge instead of run. Her dodge is OP. But it costs stamina. I don't have infinite stamina. I hate this enemy. I hate it so much. Damn it! Damn, it stuns me for getting hit. Stuns me for so long.
Loving her BC, you'll see her like 50 more times.
Are there that many of these things here? Oh my god! The thing is, I can't even focus on these things to fight them because I'm getting hit with this stupid spit. There's that many of them? Listen to their gurgles and then dodge. Ah. Love that the game is suggesting you lower the difficulty. Fuck that game. I'm not lowering shit. Isaac Cruz, what's up? Listen to how she spits.
There are
Thing is, if I'm locked in animation, I can't dodge it.
This is way too
What? Dead. Isaac Cruz, thanks for the follow, bro. There are so many of them, really. This is only my second. How much more is left in this game? Kim Yun Gun Fun KFC SF Barbecue. Lizzie, yeah, we're not trying to do stuff like that, Kim. Amber or Mario, could you guys that troll, please?
Done.
Thank you. Only the second one in the stream. Not too bad. Not too bad. 2 in the stream. I tried to dodge this stupid spit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. That's not good. It hurts my sanity.
At AM, look at her.
What else do I have? Fucking spit! God damn it! I hate the spit! Oh. What's up, Chris Gracie? Hey, what was you're drinking? I want to try it. I'm drinking some Bud Light seltzers. They are delicious. Don't report me to TikTok. They don't like that, apparently. My ban list is longer than Herbis's now, I think. Herbis hasn't been around, Amber. People people be trolling. Facts. He's triggered a joyous father. Bot trolls are such a weird... What's the point of it? I don't even get what the point is. Mario, when you did this fight, you probably won in 1 try, right? Or 2 tries or something? A little harder for me. What just hit me? What? No! Yo, this poor Hinako was getting fucked up.
I don't even remember this fight, and I've done it twice.
I don't even remember this fight, he says. I hate you, Mario. He doesn't even remember this fight.
His dodging was.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't remember it. It's so easy on story mode. He doesn't even remember it. Oh no! Damn it! Jesus is the son. Oh my God, where's up with all these trolls? Your streams are perfect while I'm slaving away at work. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate you, bro. I'm just good. What can I say? Literally doesn't even remember this fight. I've been stuck here for a half hour. Doesn't even remember it. I'm literally in hell, and Mario's like, "Oh, yeah, I think there was a fight there. I don't know. Just like press the attack button." He has so much health. Oh my God, I missed. Oh my God, I missed again. Alright, you got me. You got me. Stephanie, thank you, but I don't got this. This is so hard. I need help. Mario, Versalo, Erebus, help. I didn't even die here the first time I got there, just saying. On hard mode? How? Lactasia Octomami Dupree is doing the most. What do you mean you didn't die? On hard mode, you didn't die here the first time you got here? There's no way, William. Oh. Now you're trolling.
I think you aren't using the focus and the dodge mechanics enough.
Oh, I missed! Wait, I think you aren't using the focus and dodge? I've been using it the whole time! What do you mean? How am I not using focus and dodge? I've been using it the whole fight. Now, if you wanted to say I'm not countering enough, that I could see. Crushed him. I'm doing pretty good right now. The focus special attacks, where they have the outline around them, when it's black like that, come back right. Siphon that. Can I get that off? I don't think he's gonna let me do that. I got one. Got two. Nice. Oh man. I might win here. I'm feeling good about this. Feeling good about this fight right now.
There you go. Attack it when she's stunned.
I think she's done. Trying to dodge. Ugh. Dude, this thing won't die. She's not interesting. It won't die. I think I killed it.
You didn't soul siphon it.
I'm dead. No! 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 Ah! Damn it! Get away from me! Ah! Yes! 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 No, attack! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Whew! That was so scary when I killed the big boss and I had no stamina and this thing was chasing me. That was fucking terrifying. Love Witch, what's up? Run, Hinako, run. Oh my god. Oh, lactasis. Lactasia. Ah, what? Oh, because I didn't soul siphon her. Oh. Yeah, well that would have been a problem. Do I have any items left? I do. I actually have a bunch of things left. I'm actually I have 3 first aid kits and a bandage and whatever that stamina item is called. It is. I actually have a lot of items left. I am full health. My sanity's kind of low though. I'm actually pretty good. Dude, yeah, if I died there, oh my god. Thank God. That was brutal. Mario doesn't even remember that fight. That's crazy. That was one of the hardest fights in the game.
Dang, EA was just bought out. I hope they keep the Sims.
EA sucks.
Just wait for later fights.
EA made Madden and Rings of Power. Wait for later fights, bro. That's a good question. Who bought EA? Hey, a good company?
It's your bongo bongo.
Little stick of cinnamon. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know why Hinako just trusts this Fox guy. Oh, damn. Branded. Please like the live and follow Endara. Join the Discord, link in his bio to choose what he plays next. Mario, you're the man, brother. My boy. It's your bongo bongo. Bongo bongo was so tough in the first in Ocarina of Time. I think it took me, it might have taken me 3 tries. At least it was at least 2. And Ocarina of Time, I didn't recognize that game as being a game with difficult bosses. But I definitely lost once against Bongo Bongo. William, why?
The next ritual shall be the last.
The next ritual should be the last. Am I close to the end of the game, Mario? Because don't forget, I do have to beat this game 4 more times.
With this, my body and mind
Nice item.
belong to you.
No.
What? No. Straight up no. Nicole says, what is happening? We just got branded after fighting...
You're like
after,
60% done.
That's it? After fighting an enemy for like... I don't know. 40 minutes and really struggling. I just got branded by our Fox guy, who maybe is going to be her husband. I'm not really sure, Nicole. I'll be honest. New game pluses are much shorter. I hope so. Well, this has been long. I read this game was like a 10 to 15 hour game. I'm at least what? I'm going to say 20 hours in, 19 hours in. Red Blue Sky, what's up, man? 4 to 5 hours long each. That's not that bad. Let's let you skip all these rituals. It's not bad. To be honest, with how long you stream, I thought he may be almost done by now. I thought I was, but you know what? I get stuck in this game on so many parts. I get stuck for like 40 minutes, an hour on so many of the fights. It kind of makes sense that I wouldn't be almost done. I get stuck so much. Bestial form. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it's full, you could use left and right trigger to awaken Bestial's form. Enemies that have been defeated use your Bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking, use right bumper, and you can unleash a devastating attack with right trigger. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using right trigger so long as the counter is possible. Okay. Can we try it now? Seems strong. Not even hitting me. I'm almost out of power.
When I was just streaming yesterday on my day off vlog.
Super Saiyan mode. You'll be streaming today? Streaming some of this? I got told to get a job when I was first streaming yesterday on my day off. You're invulnerable when you use Super Saiyan mode. Oh, I didn't know that. Someone told you to get a job? Yeah, I think it's... I find it strange when people attack you.
Get it.
Final
This
Prince,
is
thanks for the
way too
follow,
gross.
bro. I find it strange when people attack you for streaming. Like, bro, especially like my schedule, I'm working and like streaming in between when I can. But like, I don't know. I feel like I work a lot. Artist the
Get
Weapon,
it.
thanks for the follow, bro.
This
Jer
is
Alvarado,
way
thanks for
too
the follow.
gross.
I definitely stream. I definitely work a lot. I work way more than 40 hours a week, depending on what overtime is available. Very rarely will I only work 40 hours.
There are a lot of angry, unhappy people that feel the need to spread the hate. People like to troll.
Exactly. And like, I hang out with my family. I do D&D with my friends. I feel like I'm a very busy person that's like...
It's a pity.
I feel like I make really good use of my time. Like, I'm not... I don't sit around like dicking around. Like, I'm busy. Like, pretty much when I'm awake. Like, I'm never like sitting still doing nothing. That is so odd. Why do people have to judge? Yeah, I think it's strange. I love playing video games. I always have. I've always... Well, not always, but I've definitely went through a lot of spurts where I played video games a lot. And I don't feel like I'm really wasting my time doing it. I really enjoy it. I consider it a hobby. And if you don't respect that hobby, really, then that's fine. It's crazy when people work a 9 to 5 and assume somebody's streaming during their time. They don't have a job. Well, you all know, I work overnights. But yeah, there are a lot of like negative, nasty people out there that just like, I don't know. I don't even know what drives them, motivates them to do and say the things that they do and say. What? Oh, I'm like out of sanity. My sanity's like at 0.
I've learned it's best to not be able to understand people like that.
That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Javi didn't work yesterday. I had his ad put down by the TV so he could play on live too, and he didn't. I'd say, it's up, Ethan. Enjoy the show or bye. How are you watching, or do you not have a job? Yeah, it's a good point. That's a good point too. Yeah, like, do you not work? Why are you watching a live? Like, go get a job. Yeah, exactly. Good point. You know, Ethan, good point, bro. Again, I work so much, hang out with my family,
He
stream,
knocked over Amber multiple times.
upload
though.
video. I feel like I do a
Hashtag
lot.
sabotage.
And for people to be criticizing, implying that I'm like lazy or something is just very strange and odd to me. Nice item. We need Emmas. We need Emmas. Damn. Yeah, exactly. He's projecting. Thanks for the follow, Ethan. It's so good, actually. He knocked over Amber multiple times, though. Hashtag sabotage. I'm cramping so bad, and we were so slow today. Do I leave work
Javier
early?
just abusing me.
I would say no. I would say leaving work when it's slow is not worth it. New Endara merch, we need enemas. Yes! Enemas for the win. If I go down this... Oh, there's a door up there. There's a couple ways to go here. Couple ways to go. I really like to find a shrine. I really like to find some enemas. Enemas are key right now. They're so important. I don't think it's the right way. Just flush that idea of the enema. Just flush it. No enemas for you, guys. Is there a way to, like, walk... Oh, damn it. All seriousness, I have so much
But
items
ITD
and
be drawn
faith.
on the Emma side, TD thematic.
It's the hustle culture people that get mad the most because you're not sleeping. Because if you're not sleeping, you should be working. I make money on TikTok. I made 30 cents last stream. I make money. There was a point where I was making like $10 every stream, but I think those days are past me. It'd be drawn on the Emma, so it'd be thematic. When they hurt really bad, you start sweating. Listen, you can't argue. If I stream for 10 hours and make 30 cents, like that's hustling. That's money, son. There you go. Mario made 7 cents. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. My man, yo, I had one TikTok stream where I made 45 bucks in one stream. I don't even remember what game it was. It was probably a retro game. It was probably like Battletoads or something. Yeah, let's go. He didn't even hit me. Missed the Ronnie T earlier. No, Nicole. And you missed whatever happened to Hinako. You missed the Ronnie T, and then there was more coworker T. Does anyone want to fill her in on it? It was pretty juicy. Let me give you, and then that means she missed the Ouija story. Oh my God, Nicole, you're so behind. Let me put it this way. Not Ronnie, another coworker of mine. He broke up with his girlfriend. I talked about it on stream weeks ago, because she cheated on him with an ex-boyfriend. Well, I found out today actually that he took her back because she presented multiple pages and pages of evidence proving that her ex-boyfriend was crazy. Therefore, he took her back.
She dumped him, but we think she said it in a way he didn't understand. So he thinks they're still.
Ronnie, yeah, that's for Ronnie. Yes. But the other coworker, again, girlfriend cheated on him with an ex-boyfriend. She says basically he's crazy. I'm afraid of him. I'm worried he's gonna hurt himself. So I hung out with him, and then we slept together. Well, and the guy found out because my coworker found out because the guy, the ex-boyfriend, reached out to him and said, "Hey, I know your girlfriend's schedule. She was over at my house on this day, this day, this day, and we slept together on these days." So there was no way for her to like deny it. But he took her back because she convinced him it was the ex-boyfriend's fault that she slept with him, essentially.
That's probably what Ronnie did.
She successfully convinced him of that. Which I think is wild. I think it's wild. But he took her back, so I guess W for her. Yeah. 65. Yeah, that's nothing. Hell yeah. Max sanity. Let's go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me 30 seconds. That's probably what Ronnie did. Damn, who knew there was so much drama in pencil pushing? There's Nicole. You have no idea how much drama goes down. What were we doing? Oh, we're trying to figure out where to go. So... find the final ritual train. I like the idea of final. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So there's a door up there. It looks like I haven't been through. Or maybe I have. I'm not sure. What does it mean when the door has a rectangle around it? I think that means I haven't been through it. So let's go this way.
Mississippi finally hit the stage of the year where we get all 4 seasons in 24 heat.
What was it? Is it like snowing up there or something? All 4 seasons and 24 heat. Oh, those dresses? Oh, this is new. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to do? Recently, I've started to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. Is that... I feel like that's Hinako. I guess I don't know. I like this room. First aid kit. Really strong item. Really strong. We need to find another book bag to increase our load. Let's go. So, let's try this way. This way.
At BNE mama trying to send me kid to school and it's 50 degrees but he comes home and it's 80.
So he comes home wearing a coat, and then it's hot as hell out. That's not ideal. Not ideal. We winter overnight, fall in the morning, summer midday, and spring in the afternoon. It's freaking wild. You know, I don't think New Jersey's that different. Solemn letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own. Proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber. Joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Ooh, and then I'll laugh. And there's enemies all around me, it looks like, which is not great. A lot of doors I haven't been through. I mean, this door leads me to nothing, but... Oh, what? That's bull. I lost a lot of my sanity on that. I'm losing more sanity. Not fun. Not cool. Celeb Danger, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate you.
This is way too gross.
Love Witch says 100K? I'm in Florida and it's 92 degrees. Yeah, I looked at your, Nicole, I looked at your profile briefly and I did notice that in every single one of your TikToks, it looks like the weather there, oh my god, I'm dead. It looks like the weather there is awesome. Aren't these enemies supposed to stop respawning if I keep siphoning them? I feel like they're infinite. I want a break, please. Give me a break. Yeah, so that door didn't really lead to anything.
This isn't a Kit Kat commercial.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. Are there more lyrics? I don't think so. Oh, damn it! I don't want to keep fighting these. They just spawn infinitely. It's awful. Mario, where do I go? I don't know. I don't know how I'm not out of healing items when I've been fighting these things. I feel like for forever. I don't think this is the right way. Not look. This does not look like the right way at all. At all. We need more. We need more enemas. I agree. I agree. I honestly, the main thing lacking in my playthrough right now is I have nowhere near enough enemas. Got a dirty butt, and I need some help.
Looking at the map, would you go southwest?
Southwest. I mean, I've been there already. Honestly, it looks like this floor is just wrong. So, we'll leave. I just don't have any ideas of where to go. A suppository will suffice. Do I see how the map's not complete? I do. I can't reach those areas that are incomplete. Not from that floor, at least. And on this map, there's like nothing to do. I guess I'll try to make it to the stairwell on the other side. Ugh. It's so dangerous to walk around. You really have to have like a plan of where you're going. Honestly, I've probably saved it since the last time I did anything. I've been saving it like crazy.
I put the Enema Emma mock-up in the Discord linked in Endara's bio.
Thanks, Mario. I appreciate you, bro. I don't know where to go. Ugh. The hell just hit me? What the hell just hit me? Oh, get out of here, bro. Damn it. Damn it. Every enemy is so deadly. It's like crazy. If they get to jump on me, I'm effed. Mike, what's up, man? You beat the game on hard though. I'm playing on hard. Some people that I know play the game on easy, and I watched them play, and it seems like you can kind of get like juggled around by the enemies and smacked all around and still live. You did in story mode. On hard mode, you pretty much get 2-tapped by every enemy. You die very easily on hard mode. Damn it! Look at that. See that? That thing just jumped on me. I couldn't even see him, and it was half my health. I'm dead. Did you see how quickly I went from full health to dead? Literally from an enemy I couldn't even see. Jumped down from the ceiling, hit me. I had no time to recover. Hit me 2 more times. I couldn't recover, and I died. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Ready? He's gonna jump at me. It was a good game though. I enjoyed it. I like this game. It's a good game. I like it. I'm complaining because it's so brutally difficult, but it doesn't mean I don't like it. Not only did he say that you play on easy, he said you get tossed around on easy, Mario. Did I play the new Metal Gear Solid? No. I played the original Metal Gear Solid 3 though. Is this new one that much different? Aside from the updated graphics. There we go. There we go. William. I just beat it, but should I do it again to get the other endings? I plan on beating it all 5 times to get all the endings. I plan on it. The story's really interesting. I would like to see where it goes, Justin. Will I be streaming the new Ghost of Yotai? Probably not. But on my Discord, people suggest games, and I put them in polls on which games I should play next. And I do honor it. So if people vote for a game I don't want to play and it wins, I'm gonna play it. And I've heard good things.
At least play one more time after beating it.
No, Amber. I'm probably gonna do every ending. I like the story enough. I'll probably do all of them. How much would you say Mario enjoyed his New Game Plus playthrough?
I was having a blast.
Well, then, yeah. I'm definitely going to want to do that, then. Mario, I need help. Where do I go, man? These enemies are too deadly for me to keep fucking around with them. And like just walk around in circles. The enemies are too deadly for that. I've went in every door now. Press L on the wall? Press L on the wall. Oh, you're talking about an ability I don't have. There's like an ability to walk through walls. I don't have that. Can you focus now? I can. Go back to the red thing on the wall. What red thing? This thing? Can't do anything with it.
Focus on it.
I heard a chime. Do the fox focus? I don't know what that is. This?
I'm grateful for this arm I've been given.
Probably dead here. Hold the focus. You can walk through the wall. I don't think I have that ability yet, Mike. People Poker said, "What Silent Hill is this?" This is the brand new Silent Hill. Silent Hill F. This just came out. It literally just came out. No one knows what F stands for. I think it's focus. This might be the right way. I had to do that fight, and when the fight was over, I got a voice line.
Let's look at you map slowly.
I think this is it.
This is the final.
Here,
ritual.
it's this way. I'm getting a voice line,
No.
Mario. Yeah, People Poker. It's very good, very worth playing. Very, very worth playing. I don't need to do that. Actually, you know what? For 22 sanity, sure. Earlier, it didn't seem worth it to do that, but now it seems worth it. Mario says, I love the game. Second favorite Silent Hill after 2. Have you played 3? 3 is really good, Mario. I like 3 more than 2. Thank you. The remake was very good, so that's awesome. I haven't played the remake of 2. I heard they're remaking Silent Hill 1. I've never played Silent Hill 1, so I would love a remake of that game. It's very expensive to buy. Oh, come on, man. I hate that. You know what? I'm gonna let him kill me. And I took that was like a third of my life. That was so much health I just lost. Let him kill me. What does sanity do? So sanity is pretty much a damage. It lets you charge up attacks and do more damage. Earlier in the game, I didn't understand that. I thought it was like something else. Literally, just assume sanity just lets you do more damage. You can charge attacks with sanity to do big attacks, but if your sanity's low, you can't. Silent Hill 1 was very difficult. Okay. Actually, the F stands for Forte. Do we know that as a fact? Dino Crisis, I actually streamed that game last year. I don't remember that game being super hard. It was a little confusing, a lot of backtracking. I didn't find that game to be that hard. I told you that, mister? Oh, Big Ben. I think it stands for faith. I think that makes the most sense. What? Alright, dead. Oh, look at that! Look at that! The juxtaposition. May I need to run through this.
Interpretation. I don't think it's faith because she isn't very religious.
Yeah, but faith is our currency. Faith is how we level up and how we upgrade and stuff. All through faith. Let's run. What? Oh, I have to fight. No! No! Man. It's like calling it Elden Ring runes. Is Elden Ring harder than this game? Just figuring out where to look and what things you could pick up made it tough. Oh, for Silent Hill 1. So something I remember about Silent Hill 2 that was kind of annoying. Legit annoying thing about that game was that like let's say like you're trying to figure out where to go, right? And I remember this happened multiple times. You're trying to figure out where to go, you're in the building. You go into like this room that has like a bar. There's a bunch of items on the bar. And you don't know what you can interact with, and you don't know what you can't. And you're like, you know what? That item, that pen, looks like something that I might need that pen to progress through the game. And you go over to the pen, and you like angle on it, and you press the X button, and you can't pick it up. And you're like, oh, I guess I can't pick this pen up. And then you leave, and then you walk around for an hour trying to figure out where to go, and you can't figure it out. So then you break down, you look up a guide, and the guide says, you need to go to that bar and pick up the pen. So you go back and you line up and you can't pick it up. And the problem was you had to be at the exact right pixel to pick up the item that you needed. And I think that's really poor game design. It's fine to make you like have to figure out what things you need, but to make the mechanics of picking up an item super difficult, tedious, and require pixel perfect positioning doesn't make the game better. The creator said it's open to interpretation and interview. You can also recharge your sanity by using divine water. I know that. Creator, but thank you, Ben. But actually, you know what? Honestly, I didn't know that until more recently. Divine water is like, I think the only consumable that replenishes our sanity. And then it's very cheap to pay faith at the shrines. Is the music note thing? Same thing as only worse. Yes, it does. Silver Dreamer, what's up? How you doing? What's going on? All right, let's try this again. I guess we have to kill all these guys, which is gonna be annoying.
OMG, Bad Bunny is doing the halftime show.
Okay, is that exciting? Not really a big Bad Bunny fan, personally.
Had Mario know there's a football game during a Bad Bunny concert?
Ah. That interrupt was huge. Oh, there's so many enemies. Oh no, there's so many. I gotta kill them all? Bro. No! Run! All my healing items. All right. I think there's some more souls to siphon. I gotta actually kill this thing. It's not gonna be easy. Ow.
Loud does make sense because she's loud instead of quiet and diminutive expected of her.
Wow, what a range. Yeah, how do I kill this thing? Maybe they did it on purpose to keep us talking about it. Could be. This thing is brutal, man. I finally killed all the little ones, and the big one has such crazy range. I don't know how to kill the big one. I guess I have to, right? Alright. I pressed the dodge button there. Selena Gomez got married to that producer guy. What's his name? Ooh. Benny Blanco? Is that his name? Selena Gomez is a very, very, very attractive lady. Benny Blanco, there you go. She's a very attractive lady. Definitely into her. I think she's... I don't think she's that much younger than me. Was she like in her low 30s? Mid 30s? Oh my god, bro! I'm so tired of this area.
He's really cool. I've seen some of his interviews. Very charming.
I've seen some of his interviews too. He's very humble. Very humble. For somebody who's like been involved in a lot of really cool projects, he definitely like is a pretty grounded guy, or at least he feigns that he is. What? No! Damn it! Ah! I hate that they stop like that. Yeah, they stop. And then I lost all that stamina. Didn't get my attack off. He's dead. It's so hard. He's like 45 too. He is? He looks young. I thought he was like 30. Alright. Yeah, alright, 37. Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to romance Selena Gomez. I don't think that's in the cards for me. I mean, you never know, I guess, but I'm kind of married to Mrs. Endara, you know. We don't really do the whole pass thing, so. Getting so aggravated with this part. So I'm getting stuck on so many battles. I'm getting stuck so much. Mario's like, I don't even remember this fight. Well, it's memorable for me.
Mario just glided through skillfully.
Mario just glided through it skillfully. But he's also playing it on easy. I think I'm dead. Stuck on a stupid lantern. Oh my god, look at that! Are you kidding me?
I am playing it on normal mode with the game default to. You're on hard mode.
I do the same thing a lot of times in games. I'm only doing this because of Tao, who's watched maybe a total of 17 minutes of me playing it. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's 3/4 of my health! Oh! What the hell even hit me? Stop hitting me with random shit! Oh! Damn it! I'm here for fun and story, not frustration. She has bad signal, so she can't stream it. Oh my god, dude. There's so many of those little guys, and the one time I killed all the little guys, I still lost to the big guy anyway. Help! Help me! Please! so many of them. Look how many there are. I've already killed 2 of them. But I'm cooked. But I'm gonna do it in hard mode to say I did it. I'm getting through it. It's just very painful. It's painful and it's awful. But I'm getting
you
through
guys
it.
so much I wouldn't be able to follow the story.
I'm not. But you know what? I don't read the story anyway. So it's all good.
You have been reading the documents, though.
I have been. You're right, Nicole. I have been. Run! Run for your life! Oh my god! Ow, what's even hitting me? I don't even know what's hitting me. Help! Help me! Ow! Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do? Can you go sicko mode? I don't have the resources to do it. Whatever the resource is to do it, I don't have it. I tried to activate it, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Help. Help.
Such a glutton for punishment.
Ow! Help! Help! Mario, help! Someone help!
Fight them away and end them one at a time.
Kite them away and end them one at a time? It sounds super easy. However, trust me, it is not easy like that. Look at this. Look how much damage they do. They're so much faster than me, too. They're so much faster than me. And if I get hit, I'm stunned for like 20 seconds. You can't see my health? I have very little. I get killed in 2 or 3 hits. How did I miss? Dead. Am I focusing? I am, but I focused and missed in that last round. I am focusing. This is crazy. But there's been so many fights like this. What? Alright, got me. Been so many fights like this. I can't wait to get New Game Plus and play on normal difficulty.
And you struggled with all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been struggling with so many of these fights. There's probably been a solid, I'm going to say it's probably been a solid 8 or 9 fights that have taken me like 40 plus minutes. How the hell do I still miss? I'm, oh my god. Dead. I'm out of stamina. William says you gotta keep going. I'm not quitting. I'm not gonna go to normal. I'm gonna beat it on hard. It's just gonna take forever. Nicole says I always clock in during a struggle fight, never during story. Well, I would say 90% of my playthrough has been struggle fights. The story, I feel like the story parts are like barely ever happening. Oh my god. Help me. Mario, help. We have no idea what's going on in this game. That makes Nicole, we're simpatico, because that makes 2 of us. I also have no idea what's going on in this game. I know I'm getting my ass kicked, but that's about it. Didn't Soul Siphon. Couldn't even Soul Siphon that first guy. This is ridiculous. There's so many enemies, and they're all, each one is capable of killing me by themselves. And there's like 6 of them and a boss. Ugh. Grumpy the Bear. I did beat the Lactasia boss, but now there's a second one, and now there's another big boss. There we go. Got that with my focus attack. Die! Holy shit. Nice. Run! 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 No! Oh, damn it! Oh. You notice that anything that kills him more than once equals a boss? This guy was a boss. This was the well boss, remember? This is the same monster that was the well boss earlier. But that boss we actually didn't have to fight. We were able to avoid it. This guy, the door won't open until I kill him. I actually have to kill him. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy difficulty. They couldn't have one less enemy here. It's got to be freaking 5 of these guys and the big boss. Nice hit. That was big. That was huge. What is hitting me? No. Nice. Not so nice.
It's still alive?
Run, 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 run. No. All right. I'm kind of in the thick of things right now. I have no bandages. Shit. What? All right. I am currently in this fight. Back in 20 minutes, we'll see if you're still here or not in this fight. Oh no, Nicole. Her name is Lactasia Octomom 3. Alright, I have full health, but I have no healing items. Get ready. Damn it. What is his pattern? What is his pattern? That's all my health is gone. I haven't hit him once. That's all my health. Did land one hit. I don't. I'm out. Yeah, it's out. I'm out of items. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to fight him. I didn't dodge a single one of his attacks. I didn't hit him once. Yeah, I should probably end the stream soon. You're right. Maybe I'll beat this guy and end the stream. Good point, Jesse. Any tips on how to actually beat this guy? Because this is ridiculous.
Get done.
Oh, good night, Big Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Get good. There's got to be something I can do to beat this guy.
Siphon all the other enemies, then use sickle mode to beat the big guy.
I can't access. Oh, you think I could do sicko mode after I kill them all? Oh, I didn't try. I might be able to. Yeah, maybe I can. All right. Maybe after I siphon them all, I could do it. I didn't try last time. I definitely need something. Run, run, run!
It's still alive?
Nice. Good stuff. Oh, there's an item over there. What? Oh, he got up. Crazy. Definitely restores the meter. Damn it. Once you get hit, you're stunned for so long, you're just dead. You're just dead. Oh my god. This is getting, I'm getting so aggravated. Like, crazy aggravated. Ah. What?
Can't you stay dead?
No! Here we go.
This power.
Yeah. Beat him, beat him, beat him. I did it! I did it! I did it! Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, you had to beat them to progress. Jesse, thank you. Your strategy worked, Mario. Yeah, transforming was, and I was able to kill him easily after transforming. I mean, my bar was getting kind of low. But got it done. Okay.
I gotta take a name. Rolling out a beta version tonight, so long night tonight.
Gotta take a nap. I'm gonna end the stream after this cutscene. So, I'll probably be back tonight though. Yeah, I think I gotta go to sleep. I have to do my lawn today too. I got some stuff to do. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening? Oh my God, no! Ah! Hinako! Not your face! What's happening to her? Bro. Poor girl. What? We're getting foxified? I hope this gets like explained. 'Cause I'm getting more and more confused as the story progresses. Instead of getting less and less confused, I'm getting more and more confused. But okay.
Foxnako.
Foxnako. Sure. Sure. No! What are you doing to my Hinako? What? And this is only 60% through the game? Definitely feels endgame. I think this is a metaphor of her giving up her identity and freedom to get married. That'd be clever. Be clever, Mario.
Look into my eyes. Look at me. Look into my eyes. There, no more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
She's still probably younger than Ronnie. Not in game, but I'd say you're a bit
More
past
pain
60%.
or suffering
Okay.
to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good.
So the Foxman is her suitor?
my Hinako.
That's what I think, Nom. That's what I believe.
Thank you very
Stephanie
much.
says you think the fox is
She's
her
been
partner?
branded by his symbol, lost control,
So,
her hand, and her
let's go.
self-identity by losing her face.
Yeah, so I think that I agree with Mario and Amber. I think that she is betrothed to this guy. I think it's like an arranged marriage, and she's like having a lot of difficulties accepting that because she doesn't. She's like they said before, she's a tomboy. She's very independent. She doesn't believe in adhering to the gender norms of her time. But yeah, and like they keep showing her doll and stuff like that. And I think that's like she wants to hold on to her youth, hold on to her
Been reborn.
the independence that she had as a child. I think. But at this point, yep, I agree with Jessie K. I think I need to go to bed. The doll is her child. I agree. But I think at this point I need to go to sleep. I'm going to end the stream, and I will be back tonight. I'm going to say 10 p.m. Eastern Standard. I will be back tonight with some more Silent Hill F. I didn't. Oh, I gotta
Don't
save.
blame me.
Yeah, you're right. We gotta save first. Good point. No, thanks for the follow.
This is
I appreciate
way
it.
too gross.
Alright, the save point pretty close. No, I'm not blaming you, Jesse. I think I'm agreeing with you
So much.
that I think I do need to go to sleep. I'm actually not that tired, but I got stuff to do. I can't stay up all night playing or all morning playing this game.
I blame Jesse.
Oh, I can't go that way. Mario. Yeah, I actually can't go that way. And like Whiteout said, I'm gonna try to get that Lumia stream to work because I think Social Stream Ninja is just not cutting it for us. I can't save yet. All the Fox guy. I'm now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine. The Dark Shrine. Using the Fox Clan, hold L left trigger to use focus and uncover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. Okay. Like here? Yep. Well, look at that.
I must take.
There we go. Shrine. Anti-comb. Is that one of those? From that. So much we have so much faith. We'll clear our mind. We'll grab our... Oh, it's already max. And we'll save. Just said I was surprised that he stayed up this long. I shouldn't have, right? I shouldn't have. I've been thinking about playing this game all day. I feel we were finding out about the Fox guy in New Game Plus. What's this arm? They cut our arm off, and they surgically transplanted a fox arm onto us. They cut part of our face off, and they surgically transported a fox face on us. And yeah, that's where we're at now. But I'm ending the stream. I'm gonna go to sleep. I will be back 10 p.m. Eastern Standard to play more of this game. Thanks for watching Endara Gaming. Thanks for hanging out with us with Silent Hill F. Dude, I get back and now you have a fox mask. Exactly, Nicole. I'll see you guys. Have a good night, and hopefully you'll be here for next stream.
Bye.
Bye. If you're watching and you haven't already followed, follow me on Twitch, follow me on TikTok, and join my Discord. If you click on my profile on TikTok, there is a link to my Discord in my profile. But all right, have a good night.